Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are back again here on King SMP. As you can see, this ugly thing right in front of us. This is actually pretty much where I logged in today. Maybe a little bit off. Actually, there we go. So I have this windmill sort of structure, kind of. I need to add, the actual windmill blades to it. It's not the greatest. It's not bad. It's got room to grow. It could become good. I hope. But yeah, it's not the greatest right now. So there's that. If I can get that done today and completely finish the windmill and all that, I would like to, possibly if I can find it, go and grab some schematics, possibly, of some large trees, and just kind of get an idea of the resources that we need to collect for all of those. And maybe we can do some resource collection today as well. There's a couple of places for more hobbit holes, we'll see. What we did the stream before the windmill was this house, and it's not the greatest. I'm hopeful that I can come up with something to fix it. And then we also did this little thing, which is actually a callback to Cluttercraft Season 2. A little bit of my hobbit hole from that SMP. And then we did this hobbit hole as well last stream. And then we started working on the windmill, which was completely unplanned. I feel like it's okay. It's not the greatest. It's not the best. It exists. Over here, we're going to put another hobbit hole. I haven't quite decided on which one I want to do yet. It might be a diagonal hobbit hole, which is going to be wacky to put in if I can. But I'm not going to commit to it just yet. And then there's a hobbit hole as well going right here. And I'm kind of thinking this might be like a great place to do like a Bilbo Baggins kind of hobbit hole. Also, can I just say how awesome it is that I can actually like see a lot of my like world right now? From where I'm at right now, you can see the windmill. You can see the fishing village, the White Tower. You can even see a little bit of the village back there. And I don't even think I have my render distance that high. Okay, I do. It's at 64 chunks. Never mind. I lied. It's a little bit high. But yeah, it's nice being able to actually start seeing this world come together, especially when I've got like a couple more things to set up here, but it's gonna look really nice. We've got, let's see. I know I want to clean out this little portion of land right here and then widen where the river is at the moment so we can actually make it so ships can get through, but that's going to be a later project. For now, I think the main focus is work on this area, get it as close to finished as I can. Hopefully I can finish by next stream on King SMP, so hopefully Friday. But I'm not gonna commit to anything there. Oh, lovely thunderstorm. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't light anything on fire again. That's all I hope. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me go into Exclaim. Over the weekend, guys, some of you may have seen that the, explosions, flammables, off. I'm gonna die. Okay. Cool. He's been live for 8 minutes. I know, imagine that. Yeah, that's gonna burn things. Nice. Hard L. Okay, well, I guess I won't donate any gold to your cause. Oh well.
Hello there.
Hello, thank you for the follow, Basnir. How's it going? Let's see. Did the lightning burn any of my trees here? Probably. I hate lightning so much. Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but it is so annoying that, like, it can actually, you know, destroy your stuff. We need 25 more. I've got a lot. I've got a lot of gold. Pretty short name. It is. It's pretty good. It's going good. I want to join because I'm bored. Well, if you'd like to join, you are more than welcome to. Make sure to just do !IP in chat. It gives you all the information you need. Alright, let's see. I don't think our forest is on fire, so that's nice. As long as it doesn't light that building on fire, I'll be happy. Alright, let's go back over here and kind of get a plan together. I might also need to turn down my render distance. Just a little. It's a little bit high. How does it feel to die from a skeleton with god armor? See, the thing was, I wasn't really playing. I was just existing. It's like, to say that I died is, like, I feel like a severe overstatement on what happened there. Why are you lying? I'm not lying. I was just here, man. You still died? I didn't die, man. I'm very much alive. I don't see me dead, so I must not be dead. I quote. Here we go. Like, I mean, King Ragnarok was slain by skeleton. That's fake news, guys. I mean, you guys know how many people end up, quote-unquote, dead in the news, and then suddenly they're alive the next day? It happens so often. Like, I don't think that was me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that was me. Respawn. You guys think I can respawn? This is hardcore. Slash difficulty hardcore. They just pop a totem. Yeah. But over the weekend, right? Unreal and I worked on some things with the mod team. So there's been a couple of things. The mod application form is back and it's been revamped. All the old responses have been deleted. So if you do want to be a mod for this lovely SMP, be sure to go ahead and fill out an application form. It doesn't guarantee your acceptance. All it does is it just guarantees that we know you're interested, and it kind of gives us some insider information onto how you think. That's kind of like the big reason we have the application form. I mean, there's people I have in mind that I think would be great moderators, but sometimes they either don't fill out the application form, or I don't know if they're going to be active enough, or any of that stuff. But I have been keeping an eye on your guys' applications. So, don't you worry. I've seen everything so far. At least before stream started, I saw everything. Including even an anonymous one. So, that's pretty cool. I don't know who that was, but it was pretty sick. Let's see. Hello, Besnir. I can't wait to join the mod. OMG, I wrote a whole paragraph on one of the answers. I know. And it was actually great. Honestly, I don't mind it. If you guys do write long answers, it helps us, actually. Like, a lot. The more information we have, the better. Are you denied if you have a quote-unquote criminal record? It depends. Sometimes we can look past it depending on what your criminal record has on it. you know, not all crimes are equal. That's something I've kind of learned over my time as a owner of an SMP. Let's see, did any of these other ones get? Yeah. I can't wait till I have to mob-proof the entire area. You know what? I probably should do that now. Yeah, let's grab my frog lights here and start just kind of mob-proofing a little bit. Portal is so loud, because I may or may not have stolen a netherite block, like, when I, near started. I have to get ready for school. Derek? What the heck? You're... I mean, you know what? You go right on ahead, man. Good luck with school. Um... But for example, like what you said, Sam, it's been a while. You've been around for a good while, so that kind of helps us out a little bit. Is like, we know you wouldn't do that again because you've proven that you wouldn't. Because it's been a while since that happened, and we can clearly tell that you have changed from the past. So I can say with full certainty, your criminal record does not impact you in this case, Sam. I'm a changed man. Exactly. Exactly. I'm getting yelled at to do the dishes. I'll be right back. All right, sounds good, Unreal. LL. I went to school today. Went in the morning. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Let's see. What time is it for you? For me, it is currently 6:46. See, I need to light up a lot here. I have no clue what to do so far. So really that's up to you on what you want to do. You know, with it being an SMP, we kind of recommend, building and all that kind of basic Minecraft stuff. But if you don't really know what to build yet, or you don't really want to build, we kind of also recommend doing quests. So if you do /quests in chat, it'll pop open a menu, and you can do, I think you have to start with the tutorial or outpost quests. Those are always a good place to start. So that's up to you. Are you the anonymous person? No idea what you're talking about. I'm intrigued to know exactly who the anonymous person is. I'm like actually a little bit curious. Where's tutorial quest? That would be the bed in the quests menu. Hint, he's playing MC. Derek, did you put in 2 applications? Like, one as anonymous, and then one as you? I don't know who did the anonymous, but maybe JK, no. Hello, temporarily. Hello, Nuggy. How's it going? I wouldn't assume it would be you, Derek. Just because some of the answers they said were pretty different than the ones that you said. So that's where I would say it's probably not. Probably not you. Let's see. I need a little bit more light. Did you already look at yours? I've been keeping tabs on them, yes. I mean, let me see. Has any new ones come in since I started? No. Uh, in the middle of today's stream, I might go over my application. I actually put one in. Just to get so one, I could time it, and then two, just so I could kind of show you guys how to fill it out if, we weren't getting, the kind of responses we were hoping for. I won't view your guys's, because I respect the fact that you guys put time into those, and I also said that I wouldn't share them. So I'm not gonna share those, but what I will share is mine, personally. Unreal also put in one, but I don't know if I'll share his either. That's up to him. I had to rush to school. No worries, Derek. It's okay. The tree leaves unexpected. Why in the world is Thread sending me a message? You can? Okay. I have Unreal's permission. I'll also share his, just so you guys can kind of see that. Oh, yeah, King, I wanted to ask, does not being able to use my mic hurt my chances? Not necessarily. For the longest time, we actually had, my brother, Admiral, and he used to not use his mic. So it doesn't really hurt your chances any. I would say the big thing that we're looking for with most mods is we want to know that we can depend on you, for one. And then two, that you at least have... I just don't like sharing what my voice sounds like. That's okay, man. I get that. It's a step in the process, and if you're not ready to take it, that's okay. Like, we're not gonna make you talk. We respect it. But let's see, what was I saying? But the big things we're looking for with mod applications is dependability. So a lot of the times, if I get, I can share this one with some of you guys. I've gotten a couple of applications where people have claimed to be like super, super active, and we haven't seen them on the server in forever. So I can say this: if you lie to us in your application, and I'm not talking like an accidental lie where it's like, you accidentally overstated something or whatever. I'm talking like a full-on lie where you act like you're on every week or something. We'll know. We'll know if you haven't been on in like 2 months. And those applications are the ones that are typically thrown out immediately. Just for the sake of dependability. Still my school headphones. I'm on every single day, obviously. I mean, so far your track record says that. So, I mean, you must be. I think I'll be on, like, near every day, but if something is happening, I won't be on. Yeah, and I get that. Chipotle ad, lovely. Lovely. We also, that's the other thing. Like, I'm not expecting you guys to be on every day. You guys have lives. I can respect that. I can most certainly respect the fact that you guys have a life and you guys have things that you need to do outside of playing video games or helping with the server or whatever. And school kind of hurts the days I'm on with homework. I see. And the heavens open up for a fresh, deep clean. Oh boy. But yeah, you guys, as long as, like, you're not lying to us and, you haven't proven to us in the past that you're, like, completely and totally immature, then you're fine. There's very few applications that I've ever received and have said that's a definite no to. In this batch, I think there's only like maybe one that's a no for now. Maybe two that's a no for now. Outside of that, like that's all that's from me. And that doesn't mean all the others are yeses. It just means like tell us. I can't tell ya. Okay, there is one that is a definite no. Two that are a definite no, and it's just because of the one was a one they immediately started with a pretty fat lie on their application, and then the other one was one that they have just proven to be completely and totally immature for a very, very long time. So I don't worry about it. You guys aren't included on that list. None of your guys' applications have a definite no on them. But I can say I do have a definite, two definite no's in my list currently. But for the most part, honestly, you guys have been fine. Me? No, you're not included on that list. You're fine, man. I won't go into everybody's applications today. Like I said, I'm gonna respect the fact that I said, you know, it's private info, so I won't share all of that. But what I will do is I will share mine and Unreal's. Him and I both filled out applications to kind of help you guys see what it's like, kind of what we're thinking of when we go through an application. Okay, I was about to bribe. I mean, it would work. Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding. Dude, what? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Well, thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate it. I'm a little bit shocked. Money's for you. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I mean, guys, you know, nobody would be mad if I just accepted this bribe, right? No, I'm kidding, of course, but I don't know if you guys kind of picked up on it. There were a couple of questions that were actually influenced from some past things that have happened in our community. I feel like that's great. They really did leave a lasting impact on the community. None of them, I don't think, were about you guys here today, but there were some questions that were kind of like, ooh, what if we made a question about this scenario? Maybe one more. Gotta save for future streams. Thank you so much, Bionix. Much appreciated. I can say this. When the 24-hour stream comes by, you'll want to have a little bit of money saved, guys. I finally went and got the exercise bike a couple days ago. By a couple days ago, I mean yesterday. It was heavy. It was very, very heavy. I loaded it into the back of my dad's truck, and we took it to my house last night. And it was heavy. And when it comes up to my room, it'll probably stay up here for a little bit until I'm ready to probably sell it, honestly, because it's a little bit big to keep in my room. But it's gonna be great. I can't wait to have some donation goals set up with that, and then also we're gonna do some side donation goals. I wanted to do one where it was to shave or not shave, depending on how the money kind of came in. But unfortunately, I have already agreed to participate in No Shave November. So by the time the actual stream takes place, it's not really gonna do much good for us, because I'm gonna shave right before November anyway. Shave everything? No, I'm not going that far, guys. It's just the facial hair, that's going away. Um, but I have agreed to that, and so I'll probably do a clean shave soon. You're gonna see Babyface King very soon. We're gonna do that, that little shave, and then I'll let it kind of grow back a little bit just so I can get used to it. It'll grow back a little bit more full, hopefully. And then I'll do one more on the night of the 31st, one more shave. And then on December 1st, I have to wait another month to shave. We'll see what it looks like. I haven't seen Babyface King in a little while. It's been a long while, actually. It's been a very long while. Eyebrows and hair. Yeah, just the facial hair. I won't be getting rid of no eyebrows, or the hair atop my head. I'd like to keep that. Mona Lisa King. Oh boy. Eat a stack of butter? Wow. In my opinion, out of all the applications, there's probably one that might work currently and a handful that are no's right now, but could change in the future depending on some things, and the rest are no's. Do hot sauce one? I'd be down to do a hot sauce one. I'd be down to do maybe a peanut butter one of some kind. It would have to be a very specific type of challenge with the peanut butter to make it worthwhile. And toes? No, not and toes. Well, no, and not toes. No toes. Just no, not a chance, not a. Well, no, I won't. No, simply no. There's not a chance with toes. I'm sorry. One chip 2.0. I would be interested to do a one chip challenge. Possibly. That could go interestingly. I would also do one probably for cooking stream. I think a cooking stream one would be interesting. Let me think. What are some other interesting donation challenges? I mean, we could also do one for a, I've been thinking about maybe making it so you guys could extend it for maybe an extra 12 hours, depending on if I can schedule this thing properly. I would also do probably like a, I think we could also maybe, I don't know if I want to do it, but what if we did a Outlast goal? If you guys could donate enough, I'd be willing to play Outlast. The game that nearly killed me. Possibly. I would be willing to do it. Possibly. I'm not going to commit to it. I'm not going to commit to it yet. But if I did make it a goal, I would do it. I won't donate for that. It would be high up on the list. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that one is like really something I do not want to do. Wait, did it really almost kill you? My heart was really, really high during the entire game. And my breathing was questionable at best. I had a heart rate of 180. I was just sitting down playing the game. And do Outlast with Alias. She actually likes Outlast Trials. She is a madman. Or mad woman. You know. So, you know, Outlast Trials, right? She plays it a lot. That's who I played it with first. Alias and just Kaz_live both convinced me to get the game. I did not play it on stream, but I played it with them. It was late at night, and they're like, "Hey, King, do you want to play Outlast Trials?" I was like, how much is it?" After much deliberation, I was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'll play." I bought the game, and I played for 1 hour and 59 minutes, just before the Steam return window policy I was going to go out the window. I quit 1 minute before and got my refund on that sucker. I could not play it. Like, it wasn't even that it scared me so much. It was just, it, like, produced some really bad anxiety. Like, really, really bad anxiety. I don't know why. Like, I still can't figure out why. But it was so bad. It was so bad. I'm gonna remake my app. Go for it, Unreal. Go for it. Hello back. Hello, Mo7. How's it going? Good to see ya. Let me think. What are some other donation goals that we could do that would be a little wacky? Maybe, I don't know. What are some commonly requested things? What are some commonly requested things that we have that I don't do because I don't want to? Was in a hospital today. Oh no. What happened, dude? Are you okay? Doing a vlog? A day in the life of King video would actually be kind of sick. I have 2 travel vlogs I need to finish. Plus maybe a third and a possible 4th that I am going to record. I'm fine now. Well, I'm glad to hear that. House tour? I won't be doing any house tours. For the sake of privacy for my family, and also the fact that it's really easy to track somebody down when they do a house tour, because you can, once you find the layout, you can find people on, like, Zillow or whatever the house hunting websites are. I can't remember what any of them are at the moment, but it's a really easy way to just start reverse searching people. And I don't care too much that you guys would know it, but there's some weird people out there, and I really don't want to have to use any hollow point rounds on anybody. So, like, you know, bedroom tour. I mean, if you guys really wanted it, I could give you guys a bedroom tour. I would just bundle that into the day in the life of King, because that's where I live. I live in the bedroom. There is nowhere else for me in the house. Like, this is the only place I am for most of the day. Don't leak your house. Yeah. I couldn't breathe. Oh, no. Well, I hope you're all good now. Definitely take some time for yourself, though. You know, I remember pretty sure Sam almost quit out of embarrassment after the netherite block thing, and he left the server, but I convinced him to come back. I seem to kind of recall that a little bit. And Sam actually asked if criminal record was going to affect your chances of being a King SMP mod. It won't necessarily unless it's been, like, recent, or it's been repeated offense. That was a one-time thing, and it was just, you know, I almost quit because I thought it'd be awkward. Yeah, no, dude, you're great. We love having you around. Kitchen cabinet and pantry tour, maybe a fridge as well. It's I gotta say, it's empty. It's very empty. Criminal records. Yeah, we have a couple of players who have in the past gained themselves a little bit of a criminal record on the server, but all's forgiven now. Never mind, boring video. It would be just me opening up the fridge and going, oh, there's nothing here. Guess I'll die. I have a criminal record. You have quite the record, actually, Derek. Let me tell you, it's an interesting record. Oh, definitely not me. Actually, I would be interested in doing a vlog. A day in the life of King. Maybe a bedroom tour where I can show you guys how my office space is. Maybe I also do a... You know what? I have an idea. This comes from old YouTube. This comes from really old YouTube. And I would actually be willing to do it. Draw my life. Anyone remember those videos? The Draw My Life videos. Those are really cool. I suck at drawing, so it would actually be kind of fun to do as well. Problem, you can't draw. And that makes it even better. Draw My Life, but it's badly drawn. Simple. Simple and easy. I'd be willing to do one of those. It would be a little higher on the list. I mean, all of you guys pretty well know my life, but I feel like having it actually immortalized in a video with bad drawings would be kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe we could do an alternate where it's the way Stampy did it, where it's Build My Life. Do it in Minecraft form. I call it the Derek Riz. What the heck? I remember Draw My Life vids. Those are fun. I used to eat those up when I was younger. I would eat them up now still if people were making them, but nobody makes Draw My Life. And the thing is, like, I guess you can't really draw your life more than once now that I think about it. You kind of do it once, and then it's like, okay, I've told you guys my life. Like, that's... that's about it. Can you do a tour on the outside of your house? Specifically the numbers of your house? Oh, definitely, man. I'd be down. I'd love to. You guys want to know where I live? If I had enough pull, I would consider doing a... We could do a... If, like, whenever I'm much larger, I think I would like to do a donation goal where we host a fan meetup or something like that, but that's like way down the line. Like, you're looking at like 4 or 5 years down the line when I'm like multi-million-dollar kind of famous, you know? Optimism, am I right? It's a trap, he has firearms. It's true, I do have firearms. I'm not afraid to use the hollow points. I don't know what's my obsession with wanting to put hollow points into people, but there's a slight obsession there, and I'm kind of questioning it. Match.com video title, finding my real life girlfriend, not clickbait. I'm not sure. You know, There's, do you have a Earth shotgun? Oh, yeah, that's, I do have a shotgun that looks very similar to the Earth shotgun. It's not mine, but it is a nice shotgun. Hi, CC, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're just talking about the 24-hour stream. We're gonna do some donation goals in it to kind of make it a little interesting. I don't know when it'll happen, if it'll happen, but soon, hopefully. Hello! Yeah, he finally noticed me. Me get distracted? No. I love firearms and sharp sticks. Who doesn't love a good old sharp stick? I could be better, but it could be worse. How are you, King? I'm doing alright. I'm tired. I'm really tired. But I'm excited for the prospects of everything going on. Like, you know, I've got mod application forms open now, so people can apply to help with King SMP moderation, so Unreal doesn't have to do everything anymore. That's great. Got an ad? Really? Really? Alright, I can wait. I can hold. Yeah. Give me a moment here. How am I doing? Ad. Lovely. You guys are getting so paywalled right now. What do you need people to help you with security stuff? Probably not yet. Maybe possibly at some point in the future, but not yet. Not yet. I'm back. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, CC. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. Stream has been great. I've been doing great. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I was up till 5 in the morning, incidentally. And I didn't do anything I was meant to do last night. I did a meeting with Unreal. We had a meeting where it was just kind of us talking about goals for the server, and then we did some like uh mod application form stuff. That was great. We have that up and ready. We had a wonderful meeting, and then Admiral joined in afterward, and he helped me set up some things for the moderators. So when we do eventually get somebody to fill in uh, some of the time so they can help mod, we kind of set up a band guideline so people kind of get an idea of what the expectation is uh, when it comes to moderation and all that. How many are you hiring? I would say probably just one, but it just depends on the needs of the server. Love mod work. Modding is great. Modding is truly great. I wish I had more time to do it. How about two? I mean, I'm not gonna say there's a limit, because there isn't. If we get two really insanely awesome applications and it's like we can't choose between the two, I could see us easily picking both. But that being said, I don't know, to be honest. It's kind of really about player base, because at the moment, like, ideally we want there to be one mod on at all times, if possible. But that's not something like we're hard requiring or anything. I'm just making sure the light's all good here. Yeah, we're not hard requiring there be one mod on at all times. It's just kind of helpful. That way I don't have to check on anything. If, somebody starts cheating, we can kind of take care of it quickly. Modding isn't really too hard, luckily, on Minecraft. Like, Unreal definitely makes it look easier than it is, but it's not necessarily hard. We tend to goof off a lot in the meetings as well. You have a viewer server? Yeah, we got a viewer server. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. We're pretty active on here. I play every Monday and Friday. It's a lot of fun. I want to start playing a little bit more if I can. I've been a past mod. It was super small, so I didn't mention it was a pretty small server with like 30 people. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Like, I mean, if you think about it this way, King SMP has, like, I would say 5, maybe 5 to 10 super active players, and then there's maybe like, a solid 10 that they play every once in a while. And then, you got your 200 that join once and never play again. That's how the server kind of runs, and that's okay with me. Let's see. I need to just quickly... Hey. Just quickly come over here. I'll definitely be joining yours sometime. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear it, CC. I was on a server that had me on the staff team, but their modding system was very different. Moderators were basically the same as owners, while helpers were what we would call moderators. I was a helper on the server, so I have some server mod experience. Nice. That's awesome. Like, you know what? I know it's not the middle of stream, but I think it's a good time to kind of show you guys what we're talking about with applications here. Let me just finish getting a couple more lights here in a minute. Okay. Working on mine. Okay. I can show them mine first if you want, because I'm gonna take a minute to explain everything on there. Yeah, so our structure currently for the team is there's like so there's me, top of it all. Then there's Unreal, aka admin, basically. Uh, and I would say more so this. It's me, and then there's Unreal and Admiral, and they split off into their own two teams. So you know what? I'm gonna have to open up a drawing program just to kind of help explain this. I think otherwise it's gonna be extraordinarily uh dumb to try to follow. So let me just quickly do something here. Properties, GIMP. Here we go. All right, you ready for this? Okay. So you know, there's me, right? Me at the top. So, like this. Okay, that's a crown, if you couldn't tell. So from me, then there's two, right? There's Admiral, like right there, and then there's Unreal, right there, and they're their own branches. In fact, because from Admiral, that's where you get your next group, and that would be your mods. The mods kind of mostly report to or to Admiral, in terms of realistic structure of how it's supposed to go. A lot of the times they just circumvent me and go to Unreal instead. Or if they don't want to bother Unreal because he's adminning, then they'll go to me. But technically speaking, they're supposed to go to Admiral if they have a question about something because he's what we call the Elder mod, I believe. You know, there you go. Elder mod is Admiral. um, Unreal is an admin, really the elder admin, but because there's no more admins, that just leaves Unreal. But he's the admin team, so he's not really supposed to do moderation work, but he does a lot of the behind the scenes quests and such. But he oftentimes has to take on mod work because of Admiral not being able to do it at the moment, or because nobody else is online at the moment. But that's kind of how this works. Mod skill issue, basically. On the application, he wasn't one of the answers to ask for help. There's one, or no, yeah, he's not on there. The reason why is we don't really make this part really public because he's so busy nowadays that I try to not make that people's first instinct anymore. If he wasn't so busy, I would probably have thrown him on there. Plus, some of those answers, truthfully speaking, were meant to be trap answers. So we picked the people that, you know, were more likely to be people that you'd want to ask. But yeah, Admiral really isn't on there. And the idea is we don't want you guys to have every answer 100% correct. So there's actually a couple of answers on there that are... I typically pick 3 answers on each question. There's the best answer, second best answer, and then third best answer. All the other answers are crap, basically. Did I trigger one of your trap cards? I actually don't think so. Most of you guys kind of were picking up on it and picked, like, at least one of my top 3 answers. So it's like, I know you can at least be trained. Because we asked you kind of to get an idea of your moderation style and stuff. Aha, officially added your server to my multiplayer servers list. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear it, CC. We'll have to... Whenever you join, let us know. We'll welcome you in. I can make the server unhittable and add stuff. So what you guys would be applying for right now is this team, because this is where we need the most help. And oftentimes what happens is when you're in this team, Unreal starts asking you if you can help with this team. And so that's how you basically graduate. We trust you with the mod stuff first. So then you can move on to being an admin later. It helps out. It's pretty cool. And if you're willing to do the grindy stuff that the mods have to do, then we know you're going to be good for the admin team when it comes to it. Let's see. When I saw the top donor question, I was like, that seems odd. So the top donor question is actually a real scenario that happened. It happened, boy, half a year ago now? Has it been that long? I think. Would join now, but waiting to mod for someone on stream very soon. No worries, CC. No worries. What about dev positions? That would probably fall more so under admin work. Unless we had things where we could actually pay you to be commissioned, which I guess would be like another one, which would be like, dev. Devs I want to pay, because they actually are people that are not just taking the time to work on the game, but they actually have to go into an external program and make something for it to work. Mods usually help with admin stuff secondhand without actually being involved with technical aspects such as console files. Yeah. Basically, the idea with mods is if you want to be an admin, you should join the mod team and build up trust with us, and then eventually we might be able to put you in the admin team. It's just as we get to that point and you guys can have a pretty decent understanding there. How much for you to look at my application on stream? I will look at it for free, Commander. I would look at it for free. I don't need money, to be fair. As much as I appreciate that, it's same deal with artists. I feel really bad when I can't give them anything. So I try to pay if I can. I don't really apply to become staff. I figured if I'm needed, I'll be asked to help. I don't like asking for high rolls as I never truly feel I deserve it. The server I was on offered me a helper position because I was constantly helping and the players. Jeez, I cannot read today. Because I was constantly helping the players and the staff, even without being on the staff, so they figured I just belonged. That's kind of what happened with Unreal, and it's kind of also what happened with Anna, to be honest. We kind of told her, hey, if I'm not mistaken, Unreal, did we even have her fill out an application? I kind of remember we had her fill one out just to say she did it, but I can't remember. I cannot remember. Do you get pay? No, there's no pay in this, guys. This is a volunteer position. I think I would suck at super technical stuff. You kind of start picking up on it, especially when Unreal starts talking about it a lot. What is that handwriting? It's perfectly fine. Probably better than yours. How are you doing, Admiral? Oh, then I'd love to see that reaction. Here, let me go and pull up some applications here. We'll look at commanders first, because I want to see this. I haven't seen this one yet. I'm cooking right now. Hey, what you making? Oh, in your app. Okay, never mind. All right, flashbang warning. Close your eyes if you're in a dark space. There we go. All right. I'm not going to look at everybody's on stream unless you guys want me to look at yours. Because, like I said in the application, this won't be shared with anybody. But if you guys do request it, I will look at it on stream. I will look at it on stream. See. I'll help where I can. If you feel like I'd be a good advocate on either team, we can talk, but I won't be asking for it as I just feel uncomfortable doing so. I appreciate that, and I respect it. I respect that, CC. Need dev position. Take a peeky at mine. I'll take a look at all of y'all's if you want. You'll definitely want to hire me after this. Oh boy, here we go. All right, this should be Commander Hawk. Oh boy. Here we go. All right, age. Okay. 21 million. Wait, no, I can't read. 2,169,000. Nice. 420. I'm pretty old. Username, use code Commander Hawk in the Fortnite item shop. You guys heard the man. Version Java. If you answered Bedrock, Chromebook. How often will you be available to mod? I'm never available, but I can call Thor the God of Thunder for you. That's helpful. That's actually helpful. Pretty young. Honestly, Derek, you're not wrong. Youngest applicant so far. Why do you want to be a mod? Use code Commander Hawk in the Fortnite item shop. You have prior mod experience, yes. I sadly misplaced my sword. Why do you think you'd be a good mod? So I can use my creator code. He has a way with words. Oh, this man is a genius, a very businessman. I gotta go, King. Modding time. Have a fantastic stream, and I hope to see you again later. All right, sounds good, CC. I hope to catch you again later. Have a good rest of your night. I'm definitely the youngest, to be honest. Probably. I don't remember. Level 3 with Java commands. Knowing exclaim. Nice, nice. Perm ban for the Diamonds achievement. Less than 5 minutes of playtime. Immediately sending racial slurs. Perm ban. Okay. Someone joins and immediately starts hacking. Do nothing and watch them. It's funny. You know, I thought with these two, we had like a really great start. No, that's actually great though. I kind of was suspecting a join them on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Donators being donator and respected players being extremely disrespectful. What do you do? Perm ban. Unreal and King's job to fix all damages. That sounds about right. Use code Commander Hawk. Use code Commander Hawk. Use code Commander Hawk. I think there's a message here, guys. There might be a slight message. Do you have any thoughts or questions? King Eggnog is the best. He makes the best eggnog on the eastern side of the Mississippi. You know, I wish I could say I've ever made eggnog. I really should. My new one is done. Nice. I'll show you guys mine first before we go to Unreals. Is mine first or is this one? Yeah, that one's Unreals. This one's mine. All right. So this is mine. Also, Commander, yours was beautiful. I think you have a really good shot at this. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you ready for this? This is mine. I filled it out honestly, but I kind of did a little bit of trolling with it. So, for those of you who don't know, I am 19. I go by King Regnog, and King Regnog. Oh, screw it. I don't really care if you guys see my age. Take a look at mine, please. If you'd like me to, I can. I need to make another because I rushed. Mine says 15 and a half, so you know. Why, thank you. Anything to serve the king of eggnog. I noticed an ad just showed up, so I'll wait a minute here. They show up at just the worst times, don't they? Alright. Okay. But yeah. King SMP mod application forms. They're open. I probably should make a command for that, shouldn't I? Well, no. It's easier if we get you guys to join the Discord first. September. It is September. Isn't there... They should be having a thing soon, I think, with, like, even larger sub discounts or gifted sub discounts. Let me see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Um, yeah. I'm 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 excited to see some of these responses, guys. Mine is overdone. Awesome. Okay, here we go. So this is my application. This will give you guys an idea of what I kind of am looking for a little bit and some of the answers. And I'm also going, if you guys want me to, when I finish mine in Unreals, I will go over there and give you guys some minor critiques on yours if you would like. I don't mind doing a little bit of application roasting. Give me critiques. Me too. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, here we go. So this is mine. So how often will you be available to mod? So King is going to be available to mod from 6:30 p.m. to 12:30. Well, first off, I did this wrong. It's 12:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. EST on Mondays and Fridays. Sometimes I can play more if needed. However, I completely butchered that, which I probably, negative 10 points on that one right there. But I knew what he meant, so I guess I'll allow it. It's fine. Everybody makes mistakes. Why do you want to be a mod? I feel like since this is my server that I deserve being a mod. How entitled of you. If that's not good enough, I also mesh well with the current team. It's fun to play KSMP, and I would like to help ensure its future. I can appreciate the willingness to help kind of secure King SMP, and also knowing that you mesh well with the team currently, and you can hang out with them. That's helpful. We need good synergy with the team, so I think that's reasonable enough. He does have prior mod experience. Let's see, King. This is so meta. Wow, he owns a server and you didn't give him a mod. I don't know, man. There's something about him. Something about him. Let's see. What is his mod experience? King has, over the course of 4 years, he's moderated for 7 of his friends' chats on Twitch, and also helped set up 3 servers for some of them, and has also moderated 3 of his own SMPs in the last 7 years. Okay. That's quite the track record there. 7 Twitch chats means I take it he knows a decent amount of modding chat in general, so he'd at least be good for that. Moderating for 3 SMPs, that's kind of interesting. Setting up 3 different servers as well for them is helpful. 7 years of experience is also nice. Let's see. Having worked on his own projects, he understands the needs for staff. So you can understand that he can't just shrug off his responsibilities. And with nearly 7 years of SMP moderation admin work, he also thinks that he is qualified in that regard. I mean, it would stand to reason that you would be qualified, but I'll be the judge of that. King, close the tabs? No, I like all of my tabs. They are beautiful. King, you have 500 tabs. So many. Listen, guys, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. 4 out of 5 on Java commands. Knows all of our plugins. That's good to know. Someone got the Diamonds advancement after playing for less than 5 minutes. After some investigating, you discover they stole from someone's base. What do? Perm ban? Sounds reasonable. If maybe they don't intend on playing and they're just here to thieve. Maybe they'll come back and beg a little bit. We'll see. Someone joins and immediately starts sending racial slurs. What do? Join them? I mean, I don't mean to brag, guys, but I think that might be the right answer. I think he might have the job here. Don't test me, guys. Mods hire him. What do you mean by that? I mean, you got a point there. Someone joins and immediately starts hacking. What do you do? I had to change this question, so it deleted my answer on this one and this one. So, these ones don't have anything, but I believe on this one I did perm ban, they have no intent on playing anyway. And on this one, I think it was a mute, but I can't remember. Me and my homies will pull up. Let's see. True or false? After banning someone, you must fix all the damages they cause. True and Unreal and King do enough already. There's tension between viewers and yourself in chat. What do you do? All right, let's see this opinion piece. There has been one situational question here that I've seen where it's I can't remember if it's this one or this one. And it was actually, I think it's the only one that I've ever seen where somebody actually made a right answer on a situation question where it's about opinion. King and his homies will pull up. All my homies, me and the homies pulling up to say racial slurs. That sounds great. That sounds lovely, actually. I wrote a lot, by the way. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. It's my server. I will kindly tell them back off. I don't appreciate the hostility there. Personally, pull up with the whole dictionary of racial slurs. It's horrible, guys. That's horrible. Realistically, I'll remove myself from the situation and inform the mod team and King if he's not busy, that it's happening. That's helpful. I could see why that would be helpful in at least informing the mod team and King. Start reading it like it's the Bible. If it persists over the course of the week or month, then try to understand where things are wrong with me and said person. I can see where they're coming from in that line of thought. I'm not gonna give you guys the right or wrong answer here until I actually get into some real applications. But there is I feel like there's actually a 100% correct answer on some of these that I was blown away by. I didn't expect to see it. I may have dreamt it, though. I might be hyping up an application that doesn't even exist. We'll see. If you're disagreeing with a staff member on a moderation issue, what should you do? Find a middle ground and then inform King or Unreal afterwards. If there cannot be a middle ground, then I'll seek the guidance of King, Unreal, or Admiral on what we should do. What are you talking about? There is one of these questions where you have to fill in what you would do. That I feel like somebody just aced. And it was kind of awesome. It was kind of awesome. Let's see. You have a question about moderation. What should you do? Ask help from the more experienced admins or mods. If they don't have the answer, then I will ask Unreal or King. Do you have final thoughts or questions? Yes. Lovely application here, King, but I'm sorry, you're just not eligible. Don't like the attitude. This one should be Unreal. Alright. Right here, we have Unreal's application. I'm going to start going into judgment mode, which means there may or may not be some things said that will hurt some feelings. I only mean it because you said that I could judge it. Unreal won't get offended because he can't be fired. But let's see. So he's 15, will be 16 next month. Judging from what I know about him so far, Unreal has been pretty mature for his age. So I would say mental maturity-wise, he's actually a little bit advanced, which is very good when it comes to running a server. Having a advanced mental maturity kind of helps out when it comes to. Can you wait to do mine until I come back? Yes. Let me know when you're back, and I'll do yours happily. So Unreal's already proven himself there, where he's at least ahead of the game. Same thing for you, Derek. Let me know when you're back. I'll happily read yours on stream if that's what you want. So Unreal's already proven himself in that regard that he's at least mature enough there. What about me? Kirby, if you have to get dinner too, go for it. I will wait for all of you. I don't mind. I don't like his username. You should skip this one. I don't like it too. Unreal. I mean, I don't want to judge it. Unrealist of elements if you're OG. What about I'm bad? What about I'm bad? That one's an interesting one. Java edition. That's I'll give you guys a little bit of insider here. Java is actually really what we're kind of looking for. It's really big if you are a Java player, because Bedrock can be a little bit glitchy sometimes. It doesn't disqualify you if you're Bedrock, at all. It does not disqualify you, but it is a little bit of a bonus for us if you're a Java player. No, I'm saying I am mature for my age. Yes, you are mature for your age, if I recall correctly. Anna was Bedrock, yes. Anna was Bedrock, and she still was able to help a lot, but there were some times where it was kind of like, sometimes it's just faster for Unreal to log on and do it instead. But, you know, we don't mind having you on Bedrock first, and then one day maybe you can get a PC. Or if you don't have one and you don't intend on getting one, it's still fine. Like, it's just we want to know consciously what edition you're going to be on, so we can kind of get an idea of, like, okay, what are we going to be able to expect out of them when we do bring them onto the team as well. Like, with Bedrock players, we know we can't expect you to be able to do everything super quickly. So we're not going to expect you to be the fastest mod. If we're looking for a fast mod at the time, we'll probably pick somebody that's Java, that has a higher age group, and has probably a good grasp on commands. But if we're looking for somebody that's just going to be a great community person and a great helper and all of that kind of stuff, somebody that could be present, I would say, honestly, a Bedrock player would be perfect for that. I feel like Bedrock players, you guys in specific, have been some of the least toxic community members that we've had, interestingly enough. I'm saving for Java, I have $1. Ask for money for Christmas, Derek, and then save. That's what I did. Yeah. If you can get Java, it's great. It's great. But I feel like a lot of our Java players, it just depends on the day you catch them on what kind of person you're going to get. Where a lot of our Bedrock players have been some of the nicest people we've seen. I was fortunate enough to save enough in a few months between Christmas and birthday in October. Yeah. Definitely just see if you can save from, like, in Christmas time. If you can get, I believe it's, what, $26 more dollars? It's 27 for a full Java account, I think. I will say, though, don't cave and buy a trash one. Make sure you're set. Oh, if you're talking about PC, yeah. If you're just going for Java Edition, then it's $27, $28. I don't remember. Save for 30, just in case. If you're talking about PC, though, in that case, yeah, make sure you don't cheap out. All right. How often will you be available to mod? Mostly all the time. If I'm ever not going to be available, and I know I should be, I'll be sure to let you know ahead of time to make it easier to plan around. That's helpful information. One, he stated, you know, when he thinks he'll be available, and then he reassured us that if he's not going to be available for something, that he'll at least let us know. So, you know, like he said, I can plan around that. I can ask Admiral, hey, we're not going to have Unreal today. Could you pop in and help mod or whatever? You know, it's helpful information for that. So if you guys are planning on filling out an application and you haven't yet, or you want to make a new one because you feel like your old one doesn't really fit what you've intended it to, you know, including some of that kind of details is helpful. What if you play both? If you play both editions, pick whichever one you prefer to use. Preferably, like I said, Java players are quicker when it comes to a lot of that stuff, but if you do play more Bedrock, sometimes it's better to put Bedrock. I honestly, like Unreal said, if you play both, we would appreciate it if you did play Java. And if you want to include that you do have Bedrock, press Java and then press the version of Bedrock that you play as well. But yeah, use Bedrock as a backup or testing if you need. Yeah, that tends to be the case on what we choose to do, but I, you know, I highly recommend just putting down whatever one that you use most. But Java is kind of our big one that we like to have if we can. Why do you want to be a mod? Let's see. I really like working on things relating to addition of content and working on technical things on servers. So that's helpful. Tells us exactly what he wants to do as a mod. And the fact that he enjoys it means that he's not going to complain every time I have to ask him, hey, can you do this? Or I might not even have to ask him. He might be willing to just do it. And that's the best kind of moderators you can ask for, are the ones that you don't have to ask anything. They just kind of autopilot it. It's great. I'm no developer by any stretch of the imagination, but I do really enjoy working on server-related things, such as plugins. Again, helpful. It tells me he doesn't know how to make his own plugins, but he does like to work on them when it comes to, back-end work. So that helps me kind of form an idea of who exactly he is. I know that he could be a good admin candidate later if he's able to or if he's willing to. I'm also good at moderation-related endeavors, and I'm very capable of dealing with the responsibilities that come with being a mod, but ultimately, I would work towards a higher position where I would have more freedom to work on more important things. That's helpful. Tells us that he doesn't want to just be stuck as a mod. He's willing to mod, but ideally, he doesn't want to just stop at being a mod. He'd like to do admin work. It's helpful information. It tells us that, he doesn't, his fulfillment isn't just in being a mod. It's really helping the community grow. So knowing that he intends to eventually become an admin, if at all possible, that's helpful information. That's kind of one thing Unreal and I were kind of looking for at one point, was somebody that he could help kind of train to help become an admin and such. Ended up not working out. I don't think we've ever found anybody that's suitable yet, but it's helpful. It's helpful information knowing that that's his intention. Do you have prior mod experience? Yes. Awesome. Bonus points for that. Let's see. What were his previous moderation experiences? I worked as a moderator and admin for a Minecraft server for almost 2 years. Helpful info. It started off as a Bedrock Edition world before it was turned into an actual 24/7 Java Edition server. That's helpful because it tells us that he also has experience with Bedrock Edition. Knowing that he's helped mod a Bedrock Edition world is, might I say, the most, I would say that's almost better than being a Java Edition mod at some point, because with Bedrock Edition modding, you have to be on it at all times because there's no mod tools there. So it's very good to actually know that he helped with a Bedrock Edition world, and now that he helps with a 24/7 Java Edition server. I used to have a PC, but it kind of just died. Oof, I see. But it's good to know that he helps with a 24/7 Java server, because that means he's used to going back and looking at old things, and he's used to investigating probably. 3 ads? Oh no. I will wait just a couple minutes here for you guys. Three, only one. Whenever you guys are back, just let me know. I can wait. I'm not impatient. I wonder. There we go. Full screen. Alright. How are those ads? Are they all done now, guys? Are you good? Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I'm good? Okay. Done? Okay, I think everybody's good. Alright, sounds good. Alright. They're done. Awesome. Thank you, guys. So, with, like I was saying earlier, Unreal being Bedrock Edition world, great, because you have to watch that stuff like a hawk. There's not really good plugins for Bedrock to protect your server, so that's good. 24/7 Java server means he's probably done a lot of investigating, but he also has good knowledge on Java commands, so that's helpful as well. Who's you looking at? This is still Unreal's. It's so far so good. He's written a lot. I will say that, but I'm also doing it pretty slow. I happened to get a PC around that exact time, so all my knowledge developed with the conception of the server, so he knows how to get a server from start to finish. That's helpful. Over time, my skills grew, and along with it, the server did too. I worked on a large part of server gameplay developments. I also have experience in Twitch and Discord moderation, but that is less so important in this scenario. Good knowledge to have means he probably helps a lot with moderating chats and stuff. But like he said, it's not super important. So we don't need to know everything about Discord and Twitch, but knowing that he has some experience with that, that's helpful. You're halfway through and I already ate dinner. I wrote double that. You guys, I don't mind it. If you guys are writing things like this, the more information, the better, truthfully. Why do you think you'd be a good mod? Let's see. I like to think I'm well-versed in understanding how a lot of things work and run. For things I don't understand or know how to do, I can usually figure it out by myself without having to rely on others or do my job for me. That's helpful. Free thinkers and independent learners, they're really good. They're very, very good to have. I wrote half more words isn't always better. True. If you can get the same meaning with less words, that is helpful as well. Let's see. Where else? I like to think I can bring a lot of creative ideas and good feedback that will ultimately make the server the best it can be. For this one, I do have a minor critique, and he might address it later. He mentioned that he can bring a lot of creative ideas and good feedback, which is great, but I'm curious about what he would deem as creative ideas. Minor critique, but maybe he gets into it later. We'll see. I wrote a lot because that's generally how I feel. See, I can appreciate that. You guys can, like I said, as long as it's not just spam, I'm cool with you guys typing out as long as you need. Let's see. Java commands. He's a 5, which is good. He knows all of our plugins here. That's good. Those aren't all of the plugins. It's just a good number of them. Somebody got the Diamonds advancement for less than 5 minutes of playtime. They stole from somebody's base. What do? He's got temp ban for 3 days. So when it comes to somebody that plays for less than 5 minutes and steals, I tend to be more apt to go with a direct perm ban. And the reason for that is, if they truly are sorry or feel bad about it, then they'll at least, they can at least try to appeal the ban. Stealing is the only aspect I might temp ban in. The others I perm ban always. Fair enough. And like I said, I have a top 3. So really my top 3 for this one is temp ban 3 days, temp ban 2 weeks, perm ban. Perm ban is my ultimate one. That's the number 1 on this choice for me, personally. But that's not the case on all of these. But in this case, perm ban is king on that one. Although it kind of just depends on how I'm feeling. True. Wait, I didn't even see it said 3 days, not 3 weeks. I said tell King or Unreal. And that's okay. It gives us an idea of what you're thinking. And I noticed a lot of the questions or a lot of the answers I got on some of these were kind of like, they were assuming it was kind of like day 1 scenario, so they weren't going to know yet. So a lot of the times I saw something like Tell Unreal or King on some of them, and then I read later on it was something like I wouldn't know yet. It's like, I can respect that. I can respect that. And these scenario questions alone aren't gonna dictate whether you're in or out. Actually, um, these are just good for us to kind of get an idea of what your moderation style is. If you tend to be really heavy on it or really light on modding, or um, if we find that you tend to be more so on the uh, independent side versus the dependent side, or if you're just a troll. Uh, in this case, there's no troll answer, but like, for example, join them on immediately sending racial slurs. That's our troll answer there. It doesn't necessarily disqualify if you picked that as a joke either, because there's enough information here. If we thought you'd be good for the job, we'd probably ignore that one. But it just kind of gives us an idea of your moderation style. And it gives us an idea of how much we have to do to kind of help adjust you to the moderation style that we're looking for. I took this seriously, and I appreciate that. I appreciate all attempts at it. There's a couple that I'm like, I'm not sure about that one. Like I said, there's only 2 definite no applications that I've seen, and I won't be sharing them today. But I have seen 2 that are definite no. Have you seen mine yet? I haven't seen. I've saw the first one you put in. If you put in a second one, I haven't seen that. I'm making a new one? Okay, sounds good, Derek. I only have one? Okay, I have seen that one. Let's see. Someone joins and immediately starts hacking. What do you do? Perm ban. Top donator and respected players being extremely disrespectful. You have given them multiple warnings. What do you do? Mute them. Fair enough. With this one, it's actually a tough one. And there are several answers here that I could see being heavily picked. With this one, it's tough. Like, I don't know really what I would pick necessarily. Like, I have one that I think is my top answer that I would probably do. But I also think about it in the shoes of if I were a mod for my friend, what's the right answer here? And I tend to think of muting them first and then just asking them later in DMs, like, hey, did I do the right thing there? I did temp ban because it's one of the rules, and it doesn't matter even if you're a top donator. I tend to agree with that one. When it comes to like verbal, rule breaking, we tend to go with muting unless it's racial slurs. Once you start sending racial slurs in in any of our mediums, it tends to just be like, okay, we know who you are now, and we don't really appreciate that. Like, what you do in your own time is fine, but you chose to do that in our community, so now I have like proper evidence here to perm ban you. So I tend to go with a mute on that one. But it's also about how you read into the situation. With being extremely disrespectful, some people might see that as not just chat, but maybe they're also, following people around, and I don't know what you could do. Maybe like constantly spamming fireworks right next to them. Like that gets annoying very quickly. I chose temp as well. It seems reasonable. If they come back and don't do it, they are free to play. But if they come back and try again and or spam Discord, perm ban on both. I can definitely see that. Mine tends to go with. I tend to go with mute first, for a certain amount of time. Then when they get unmuted, if they continue on, you go with the temp ban. And I tend to go with a perm ban. If they can't get it from the temp ban, then they don't know that you're being serious. A lot of rich people especially think they're immune. A lot of rich people think they're immune, and it's kind of sad. This question came from a real situation that we've had. So I can say with certainty, we didn't follow this protocol. I think we actually went perm ban first, if I'm not mistaken. This one was not Frost. This one was somebody else. Which we probably could make a Frost question now that I think about it. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, this one was a Neko. Don't you worry. It was preceding by many other events that true. True or false, after banning Sun, you must fix all damages they cause. True or unreal, and King do enough already. Alright, here we go. I always confuse them. Fair enough. Alright. There's tension between viewers and yourself in chat. What do you do? First off, try to de-escalate the situation as much as possible. No progress can be made when everyone is mad at each other. Good point. I can respect that approach. Second of all, if they choose not to calm down or you simply can't reach an agreement, take charge and tell them to stop. Interesting. If all else fails, you should probably dish out some kind of temporary punishment, such as a ban. But that should be used only if absolutely necessary. I can tell you from experience, taking this route will diminish your relationship with the players, so try not to use it as much. Good point. Also, if you try to go this route, try to DM the people involved afterward to try to clear up the tension. Leaving it unresolved will likely create problems in the future. I see this, and I can appreciate it. Now, I will give some quick things here, and this is actually not a bad answer. It's actually pretty good. I tend to look at it when there's tension between me and a viewer as a mod. Of course, de-escalation if you can. Try to do it yourself. If you can't, then that's where I have another mod take care of it, so I don't get accused of mod abuse, which can help fix, the diminished relationship with the players. Just say, that's where I kind of go, I'm leaving the situation, and I will let somebody else handle it. It only works for the first time, one per person. Yeah. But yeah, I would say with viewers and all that, if I can, I would personally try to take myself out of the situation. But if that's not an option, then of course this one is the right answer, I would say. You do what you can. You're disagreeing with another staff member on a moderation issue. What should you do? Same idea as the previous answer. Try to reach an agreement. If possible, if all else fails, you can use someone else as a mediator, such as King or even another moderator if possible. Pretty much dead on the nail there. I can agree with that. You have a question about moderation. What should you do? Try to ask another moderator firsthand. I know it can probably be annoying to go to the owner every single time you have a question. If you still can't figure it out, you should probably ask King. Good answer. I think this guy's got a good chance, guys. I don't know about you. Thanks for considering my application. Regardless of the outcome, I'll continue to be an active member of the community because we have one of the best on Twitch. Have a good day. I like this guy. He is a genius. I think he's got a good chance. Alright, who wants theirs reviewed? Who wants theirs reviewed next? Me? Alright. We'll check out Sam's first. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta hide it before I leak somebody else's. That's Anonymous. That's Derek. Bionics. Sam. Here we go. Alright, find your Sam. Onion. I hope he gets hired one day, maybe, hopefully. Me. Mine's kind of mid. Gosh dang it, couldn't find tab. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, this one is Savagely Sam's, aka Kirby Boy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, 14 years old. Now, judging from what I know of Sam, means their mental age is a little bit farther ahead than their physical age, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Should I say my favorite? I mean, if you want to say your favorite, you're more than welcome to. So for one, you've got a pretty good advantage there, Sam. Knowing that you're already mentally ahead, I feel like that helps. Sam's is my favorite. Sam. So Sam plays Bedrock on mobile. And let's see. I'm mentally behind. It's okay, Unreal. It happens. Now I will say, like I said in the past, Java obviously is our preferred version, but if you can't play Java and you play Bedrock, that's okay too. We don't have a heavy requirement on that. There's a reason we put Bedrock on here. Yeah, sometimes console. Yeah. Let's see. How often will I be available mod? With school, I'll be on around 5 or 6 days, rarely less. So I take it this means you'll be 5 to 6 days of the week, various times. That's great activity, honestly. One thing I would maybe look for a little bit more with this kind of answer would be maybe some time frames in those days, but if you don't have those, that's okay too. It's good to know though that you kind of plan on being on, in between 5 to 6 days a week. So that's helpful. I played on King SMP on mobile 1 and 2. Now I'm on PC. Nice. But yeah, that's good information to know, and knowing that you're in school as well, that helps us because we know in summer we might be able to see you a little bit more during break seasons where it's like, Christmas break and all that stuff. We also know we might see you a little bit more then. We'll also know that we'll see you a little bit less when school starts. That's helpful to know. So that's helpful. Thank you. Summer and breaks, I'll be on a lot. I bet. Well, I always like helping people. Pretty good at the stuff it said I had to do to be a mod. I'll just need a little bit of help with commands. I feel like the server is kind of lacking in mods except for Unreal. You're not wrong. And to be perfectly honest, I kind of want to test myself and see if I can do something for King SMP because, frankly, it's like the best community ever. And there's quite a lot of things that I could help with and make the server better. So I hope you consider me as an addition to the King SMP staff. Also, really quick, I have played a bit of Java, so I know some commands there too. Really helpful stuff. Really, really, really helpful stuff. Basically, the way Sam worded it is very similar to the it's not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. That's kind of the vibe I got here, which is very good. It's a very good opening into the application here. Bro, my friend made his 100% AI change, nothing, got 95% plus. I was so mad. Hey, Seal, how's it going? It's for king and country. Just wrote an essay for school, made sure to put it into multiple AI scanners so it doesn't appear as AI. My friend learned the hard way when he wrote without AI and went to the principal because it came up with 67.8% AI written. We both learned to check before submitting. Fair enough. He said a bad word. I didn't say a bad word. I said for king and country. There's a huge difference between for king and the other thing. Add. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Imagine ads. Imagine. Oh, jeez. I'm fine. Hey, let's go. I'll still wait here. I'll still wait a minute. King says imagine ads. Here we go. Alright. It's almost ready again. I need to get some more water soon. I also need to get something to eat. I'm hungry again. I had a Caesar salad with some chicken on the side of it, like some rotisserie chicken. Oh, so good. But now I'm already hungry again. When the streamer gets ads for their own stream, YouTube yells at you for using ad blockers now. They do. They do. I can hear. Nice. All right. I think everybody's good and ready, so let's go ahead and continue on here. Do you have prior mod experience? No. Okay, that's not a problem. Like you said earlier, you wanted to test yourself and see if you like it. That's awesome. If we can be the first people to teach you modding and such, that's actually really helpful too as well. So what would make you a good mod? Be specific. How do you work with others? How active are you? And how quickly do you learn new things? Let's see. I'm pretty active. That's true. I get along with others pretty well, and if someone is being super annoying, I have a very high tolerance to annoying people who want to argue and fight. It seems like that's been the case from what I've been able to witness from you, Sam. So I would say, yeah, you're pretty good on there. I think that may have changed, or I didn't read all of it. I read just what the descriptor was down here. It just gives you an idea of what the question's really asking. But I do catch on to things really easy. Yeah, I mean, it's that was just one of our example questions down here. So you're all good. That was just to kind of give you, because what we would typically get from people who say, when they answered the question, they'd be, I like to help people, or something like that. So we added some example questions that you guys could use here to kind of answer it, and then maybe make your own as well. Just to kind of get more information. So that's actually really great stuff here. And I've been able to see it myself, so I know none of that is a lie. That's kind of one thing I mentioned earlier. If I see a lie in an application, it tends to just get immediately called a no. Definitely, there's one definite no from a lie I've gotten in this batch. I can tell you that much. There is one definite no from somebody that lied. Sam lied. No, Sam's good, man. Sam's Gucci here. Sam actually has a really good application. We haven't even gotten through it all yet, but I read it last night, I think, and it was actually pretty good. A 3 on Java commands, which is good. Getting the Diamonds achievement for less than 5 minutes of playtime. You telling Unreal or King, it's acceptable in the case of being day one. Typically we would say either some sort of ban, but like I said, you wouldn't know that yet because we haven't trained you. This is just kind of an idea of where you're at with your moderation and such. So it actually makes sense why you're here at this stage still. I did that to like check in with you too. Yeah, I get that. I get that. One of the nice things about it is, since we know that you don't have any prior mod experience, we know that you haven't been taught, that this is the only way to do it. A lot of places, they'll teach you that you have to ask permission from the owner before you can take action on stuff. You haven't been taught that because you don't know. So you are just kind of assuming that might be something that you'd want us to do, or thinking that it was, it seems reasonable, definitely. And if it's your first time as well, I could see it being a valid answer. So you're not bad on that one. As long as you didn't choose I don't know, I'll take it. I'll take it. This was Anna's idea to add the I don't know, by the way. Someone joins and immediately starts sending racial slurs. What do? Mute them? That's I would say that's probably number 3 on my top 3 list there. Perm ban is like my highest one, I would say. But if you don't choose temp ban either, muting is actually acceptable, because as soon as they see that they can't say anything else, then they get mad and leave. So you're fine on that one. I like being harsh. I'm just saying that's fair. And honestly, I can respect that. I really do respect that. Someone joins and immediately starts hacking. What do you do? Temp ban. Maybe they'll come back. Temp ban is valid on there. More often than not, a perm ban and a temp ban on a hack or any rule breaker for that matter tends to take care of them because they don't come back after. So honestly, you're not too bad on that one. That's actually great. Top donator and respected players being extremely disrespectful. You've given them multiple warnings. What do you do? Temp ban. Perfectly fine there. Perfectly fine. Again, probably my third choice on there, but still, like I said, better than being the fifth or the fourth choice. That's for sure. I honestly would be between these three on this one: mute, tell Unreal or King, or temp ban. Sometimes when it's a donator, it's like, okay, I got to get somebody that's more respected here. But also it solidifies you as well as a mod by actually taking action against them. So with muting and temp banning and such, that's helpful as well. I'm really picking the most mid answers, but considering you don't have any prior experience, that just tells us that you're already knowledgeable. And like Unreal said, this is his favorite one that he's seen so far. So it's still pretty darn good, especially when I get down here a little bit lower. I think you may have been the one that gave me the right answer on the open-ended questions. True or false? After banning someone, you must fix all damages they caused. True. I picked the right answer on that one. I can tell you that. There's tension between viewers and yourself in chat. What do? I'm not the kind of person to start a fight, so I try to calm down the viewer, and if that didn't work, I would just be the bigger man and leave. That is the proper answer that I was talking about. That is the proper answer that I'm talking about. And you might be going, King, why in the world would you leave when there's tension between you and a viewer? A moderator that has a problem with a viewer tends to get called out for mod abuse, even if they're not abusing mod. So it tends to create more issues than it's worth. So I just get somebody else to take care of it more often than not. I'm Sam. No, I'm Sam. You all are lying. I'm Sam. But that was actually a perfect answer, by the way, Sam. I just want you to know that. Yeah, he's Sam. We are Sam. We as the conglomerate are Sam. The Sam Coalition. Alright. If you're disagreeing with another staff member or moderator issue, or another staff member on a moderation issue, what should you do? Ask Unreal or King for help on the situation if one of them is free. It makes sense to get one of your higher-ups involved to kind of help fix it and come up on a good solution. So you didn't say anything wrong there. So you're set on that one. The Samverse. You have a question about moderation. What should you do? Ask Unreal since he knows a lot about that kind of thing. Pretty much also right answer. Because you guys didn't know, I don't expect any of you guys to... I don't expect any of you guys... I'll request who wants to be... I'll ask who wants to be next when it's time, Derek. Just hang in there. My brother Sam, so I'm the closest. I guess, kind of. But what about... Okay, I play Starfield, and there's a Sam in that. So really, I'm the closest. Because I talk to my Sam more than you talk to your Sam. Probably. Sam is my friend. I watch Starfield and there's a Sam in that. Do you though? Actually, I do think you do watch a fair amount of Starfield because I play it a lot. I play it a lot. A lot of Sam. Didn't you kill Sam? Okay, I didn't kill him. I just didn't save him. There's a huge difference. Plus, had I killed him, Sarah would have died, and I've learned a lot about Sarah in my time. Listen, guys, listen. She might be 40, but I've learned she can ascend. Literally, I have seen her rise from the floor into the heavens above. Boo, Sarah, we love Sam. You guys like Sam, I get it. And he's alive now. So, like, he's okay. Sam's fine. Sam's okay, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Sam's better. I don't know if he's better. Personally, I like Walter, but he's not really an option to bring around everywhere. Kind of a bummer. Let's see. Final thoughts or questions? This isn't really a thought, just more of a warning. I don't use my mic, and I will only talk through chat, so take that into consideration while looking at my application. Helpful information. Thank you, Sam. Overall, like I said, or like Unreal said, it's his favorite application, and rightfully so. It is a very well done application. I can see this this application moving on to our next step in the process, possibly. There's only a couple of things that it's just like we're not super sure about, like the Bedrock mobile thing, but honestly, the rest of the application is good enough that we can pretty well overlook that. At the very least, we can probably overlook it. Everything else, though, it's beautiful. It's great. So overall, you did pretty good. We need to cook, King. You need to cook me? Excuse me. Okay, who wants their application viewed next? I'll take whoever says me first. Me? Alright, Derek. Bionics will get yours next if there's nobody else. Gosh dang it. Me, I would love to cook King, bruh. Okay, Derek, I'm going to view your newest one if you want. Is that the one that you want me to do? The new one? Okay, gotcha. Alright, here you go. This is Derek's application. So, 14, in 4 or 3 months, I'll be 15. Good to know. Coming up on a big year where maturity and all that will start to shift and such. I found as soon as I turned 15, I started becoming a lot more mature for myself. So helpful to kind of know where you're at now and take it where it might go in the future. Your name is Derek. You're Bedrock, and you play on PC Bedrock. If you're gonna play on any of the Bedrocks, probably PC and Chromebook are the favorited versions of it. PC being because there's the opportunity to get you on Java later, if you aren't already able to play on Java. And then also Chromebook because it's got a keyboard. Keyboards are really helpful for us. It means you can type commands fairly quickly for the most part. How often will I be available to mods? Sometimes I'll be available on, but on weekends I be online, but I let you know when I'll be offline or going to be busy. Derek, do you know about Grammarly? I think I was able to decipher this one. So this one, a little bit of spelling could, or not spelling, but grammar, could go a little bit of a long ways. But overall, I think I understood what you meant. Helpful info to know that you're gonna, you're gonna be pretty well available. But on weekends, you're probably gonna be online. But if you're gonna be busy, then you'll let us know. I think. Shut up. Irony. That was kind of ironic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm back. So how did I do? Sam, you did great. Yours was pretty good. Unreal and I were kind of mentioning really the only thing that was like not great about it was just being Bedrock Mobile, but we can look past that for the most part. It was a really good application. Let's see. I want to help players and ban players who do right or wrong. I want to help with things. So this is one we tend to have a hard time with the why do you want to be a mod? There's not really a right answer or a wrong answer here. But it kind of helps us understand the motives there. Who is this? This one is Derek. This one is Derek. So with this one, I would say, I would like a little more expansion on probably why you want to help. It's all well and good that you want to help, and I love that you want to help, but maybe if we can dig a little bit deeper, that would help us a little bit more there. But overall, no bad reasonings there, so at least you got that. Gotta go, I'll be back. Alright, sounds good, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Let's see. I try my best. No worries, dude. No worries. We're going to go through it one by one, and it'll be what it'll be. I don't think anybody... You didn't write one that is a definite no. I can tell you that. Unless you change something so much on this one, I'm like, that's a definite no. But I think you're okay. King acting like my teacher right now. You guys know how it is. Yeah, I want you guys to write a 300-word essay on why you want to be a mod. Respect, though. You darn right, you better be respectful, or I'll send you to the principal's office. All hail. All hail King Ragnog. Now make that 600. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna make that 600 just because. Just because. Let's see. I learned pretty good, but I have hearing disorder, so you have to repeat all of it. I'm good working with players. I'm active all the time, but sometimes. So I'm assuming with the ending there, you're active most of the time, not all the time. There's a couple of exceptions with that. I get it. Also, good to know with hearing disorder, especially. That's good for us to know. That helps us. So when we do, if we do eventually add you to the team, it tells us, okay, we're gonna have to be mentally prepared, to be ready for that. I wasn't gonna say funny mustache man. No, definitely not. Nah, 1 billion. You know what? Derek? Just for you, yeah, we're gonna bump it to 1 billion. Everybody's got 1 billion words to write a paper on why they should be mod. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Bionics. So we got the Diamonds advancement after playing for less than 5 minutes. After doing some investigating, you discover they stole from someone's base. What do you do? I don't mean to be disrespectful, but is your hearing problem tied to your speech impediment, or is it unrelated? I can't answer that, but I mean, there's a reason you didn't ask me, I suppose. Writing 1 billion word essay. You got it, dude. I believe in you. I believe in you. You killed me in Minecraft. I killed you? What? I didn't. I couldn't have done that. That couldn't have been me. Wait. Wait. Waiting. Waiting. Both? Okay, I see. Is it a 5-paragraph essay? Each paragraph 1 billion words? I would say... Yeah, each paragraph is 1 billion words. And just because you were willing to ask, I'll bump it down to 3 paragraphs for you. King, can you get my stuff? I have no idea where you are. That's not something I really can just find. Oh, thanks. You're the best teacher. You're welcome. You're welcome, bro. I gotcha. I gotcha. But, sir, I have to go to the nurse. Just for that, you're getting his... His last 2 paragraphs. You got 7-paragraph essay. Think I'm gonna let you guys just go to the nurse? Where do you think we are, Canada? Come on. I think I'll be able to turn it in. Might as well just say your dog ate your homework. I believe that more likely. My teachers don't say, bro. Well, your teachers aren't as cool as me. Stop using my excuse. King, did you get my stuff? I don't know where your stuff is, Derek. I don't know where your stuff is. That's, you're gonna have to ask somebody else. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Let's see. No. Bruh. My goldfish ate my homework. Ah, fair enough. Fair reason. Fair reason. You'll get another week to finish your homework. Someone immediately sends racial slurs. What do you do? Temp ban. Good enough there. Ooh, a button popped up on my screen called mod logs. Oh boy. Let's see. He's been banned or timed out recently. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. No one. Sounds about right. Let's see. Perm ban them, they had no intent to play anyway. Good answer. Temp ban for donator that's being extremely disrespectful. Good answer. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Fixing damages, true, Unreal, and King already do enough. Good answer. Let's see. There's tension between viewers and yourself in chat. What do you do? I will ask Unreal to deal with it or someone because I'm not good chatting with players or telling them to stop fighting, so I try my best to mute them or ban them. Good to get somebody else involved with it. It helps a lot, definitely. So I think you're good on that one. In terms of getting somebody else to help resolve the issue. His first app response was better, not gonna lie. I felt like the answers. I think there was a couple of these answers up here that were better in the first one, but it doesn't mean this one's like bad or anything. There's a couple in this one that it's kind of like, I don't know how I feel about that, but it's not the wrong answer. I sent in DMs. Oh yeah, I remember you sent that one. I rushed the first one, yeah. But yeah, I do remember that, Unreal. Let's see. I agree to whatever, but if it's good, I may disagree because you never know if it's good or bad, or I will ask King. So I'm assuming your answer here is try to find the best possible solution. But if you can't, I think what I'm getting here is if you can't find a good solution to the problem, then ask King. I'd like probably a little more elaboration on that, on your process for how you would go about it. But other than that, you're fine on it. You have a question about moderation. What should you do? I ask Unreal or King because I don't know much about moderation. Well, when you have a question about it, you pick 2 good people to ask. So I think you're good on that one as well. Do you have any final thoughts or questions? Yes. Spoken like a true hero. Yes. Welcome back, Bionics. I believe yours is the next one, unless somebody else has another application. But I think since you're the only one here, yep. Let me pull up yours, and we'll find it. Early head start. That's Commander Hawk. Anonymous. Derek. Bionics. There we go. All right. You guys ready for this? This is Bionics. Bionics, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought yours was actually pretty decent too. I think you've got a pretty good one. So don't stress out about it too much. I'm going to be honest with you guys when I read them, but definitely don't stress yourselves out too much. All right, you ready for this? Here we go. Actually, here we go. All right. So 15 and a half. That tells us that, half a year. He might be 16. Well, he will be 16 and a half a year. So that's good to know because he might end up with a job. So his schedule could be subject to change, but it doesn't necessarily all bad. And that also means mental maturity wise, and it can also, you know, we're gonna have a different bionics possibly in the next half a month, or in the next month. I mean, next month and a half. I'm sorry, words aren't working. In the next month to the next 2, 3, all the way up to 6 months, because you're in that time period where your mind is gonna start kind of developing a lot more. I find when the difference between when I was 14 and 15 was huge. Between when I was 15 and 16, that was also huge. 15 is a different age entirely. It's crazy. So that gives us an idea there alone. So that's helpful. Bro, I used to use a Spider-Man bed sheet because my other sheets are being cleaned. Oh, you have to. You have to use one. Dude, Spider-Man bed sheets, they hit different. They hit different. Deep manly voice. Oh yeah, you'll have a totally deep manly voice. You'll be like the rest of us. um, I can tell the difference between your voice and Unreal's voice back when I joined and now. Oh yeah, there's a difference in voices, especially. Here's your hydrate, Anna. I need to probably get more water here soon, but we'll wait till this application is done and some stretches. Big difference. I'll see we're less plaid now, more tees. It's the summertime. It's too hot in my room. Can't wear the jackets anymore. But yeah, I love plaid, man. I still do. I started stream with one on, but um it was too hot. It's still very hot. Actually, let me kind of cool it down a little bit here. That didn't sound good. But yeah, it's a little bit hot in my room. Minecraft sheets are better. True, true. All right. So yeah, it's good to know. Age wise, that's where you're at. That's why we ask for age. Let's see. Also, so if we do get somebody that's 8 years old, we know to ban them. No offense to any 8-year-olds out there, but if you're under the age of 13, I have to ban you. So, sorry, not sorry, I guess. Let's see. Which version do you play? Java? Good to know. Good to know. So how often will you be available to mod? This is helpful. King, what's up? What's up, Anna? What's up? It says we won't share with anyone. I know. I said we wouldn't share with anyone, but they all asked me to review some of them. So I have permission. I have permission to share this one. I have permission, I promise. Oh, yes. How are you doing, Anna? Good to see ya. Let's see. During weekdays, 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. That's good to know. It means if he was a mod, one, I wouldn't have. I probably wouldn't log on to a problem already happening because Bionics would already be taking care of it. It's also good to know that he won't be here for the very end of stream. So, there's that hour and a half that I might be on my own or have, Admiral or somebody else come in and help take care of it. That's good to know. During weekends, depending on the day, I could be available all day or only certain times of the day. Good to know. Weekend schedule is very iffy. Very good to know, like I said. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. There we go. Words are hard. My ears are full of noise right now, so I can't hear. That's okay. That's okay. You do what you gotta do. You need to head out, figure out where the noise is coming from. Any of that stuff, go for it. The weekdays really depend on how I feel. If I need sleeps, understandable. Understandable. You do what you gotta do, like I said. What time do y'all sleep? I go to sleep at about... Let me pull up my phone. I have to actually pull out my phone. I don't know when I go to sleep. Health. Okay. So this week, that one was at... it says I went to bed 4:30. And then the day before that, that doesn't count. That was a special occasion. Okay, that one's 5 o'clock, 6 a.m., 6:30, 5 a.m., 4:30, 4 a.m. This one is 5 a.m., 6:30. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. That one I actually got deep sleep in, and that was 6 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 a.m. I'm sensing a theme. 8 a.m. I slept for a couple hours at 8 a.m. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. I'm not gonna keep going back. That's clear back into August. But still. There you guys go. That's how long. That's when I go to sleep. Sleeping is for nerds. I stay up till past at least 12 a.m. every night. Oh, easy, easy. I usually go to bed at 11:30 to 12:30 during weekdays, and on weekends 12:30 to 2:30. That used to be my sleep schedule, and then I got out of school. Once I was out of school, I kind of ruined it all. Nice. My sleep schedule sucks. Same. I go to sleep at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. Well, all three of our sleep schedules suck. 6:30, I'd be dead for real. King. 8 a.m., 7 a.m. It's not an uncommon occurrence for me to just forego sleeping as well. During school last year, I didn't sleep at all, so I kept falling asleep in class. I once stayed up till the next day, just didn't sleep one day, and gotta say, not very good for you. Oh, it's not good for me. I won't lie, it's horrible for me. That's probably the #1 cause of my heart problems that may or may not exist. But yeah, that's probably the cause for it. Not gonna lie, I just don't sleep. But it makes me available to help people when I can, so I wouldn't change it for the world if even if it were somehow slowly hurting me. But I think I'm fine for the most part. I stayed up all night and never sleep in my class. Facts, when I stayed up all night, I felt like I was gonna die. Remember when this was King SMP? I do. It feels like a long time ago. We'll go ahead and finish out this application. I don't think there's any more we'll need to watch, though, or read. You know, one day we should do video applications. No, that would be so bad. That could be so bad. Okay. Why do you want to be a mod? I want to help with keeping the community safe. When I joined, I was welcomed in the community the very first day, and everyone was so nice to me. I want new viewers to feel the same way. Right now, I've noticed a lot of people join and either get banned or leave. So, this is actually a really good answer, and I'll address why. So, you address what you want to do. You want to keep the community safe, and then you explain what the community was to you when you first joined, and so you want other people to feel that way. And then you address the claim, and then you address a problem that you see right now where everybody joins and it gets banned or leave. Which is helpful to us to kind of understand. You've been observant here. You understand that there's a hole there that you can help fill. And so I feel like that was a pretty good answer there. For me, when I didn't sleep, I was acting like a 14-year-old girl. I went straight from literally crying to being super mad at no reason at all. When I don't sleep, I just get emo. It's fine, guys. There's no point in it anyway. Do you have prior mod experience? Yes. If yes, please provide additional examples. I have experience in moderating my friend's Discord server and many others. A Minecraft server and multiple streams. I can bring a lot of skills and information to the team. I've provided a lot to the server, and I'm still very dedicated to keeping the server and Discord safe. So I like this answer. I do wish there was some more information about the Minecraft server that you helped with, and also, hello Poco Too Quiet Croak. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I do also wish we got some examples of the skills and information that you could bring, but overall, you know, you kept it concise, so it was still pretty good. When I joined the King SMP, everyone was mean. Honestly, Derek, at the time you did join, it probably was a pretty mean place. I'm not gonna lie. These two questions are my worst. I don't know yet. Let's see. Why do you think you would make a good mod? I'm always active in providing for the server. As a builder member, I have probably contributed most to the server besides Unreal since he built the Coliseum and has designed a lot of the spawn stuff. So with that, it's actually not bad. You've explained that you are active and that you do help with server stuff already. So you're explaining that you trust me with this. I think you could trust me with this other thing as well. It's helpful. Need to sleep, but it's 3 a.m. Dude, go to sleep. Good night. Jeez. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Could have added more, though, a lot more. True. And, like I said, you know, just because you add more or don't add more, it doesn't change a whole lot for us. Adding more would help here, I do think. You know, just as much information as we can get on this one in specific, I feel like. And this one. These two are really good questions that kind of like, I feel like if you're very specific in it, helps us understand your knowledge and skills. I'm getting tea, be right back. Alright, sounds good, Derek. Have fun, don't burn yourself like I would. I have a bad habit where I burn myself pretty much on anything. I've burnt myself on the oven 3 times. Add warning. I see. Then I've also burnt myself with my 3D printer. Just full on death grab that thing. 400 Fahrenheit just on my fingers. I was gonna remove the nozzle. It didn't work. Hey, Flames, how's it going? Good to see you, man. It's sweet tea. Oh, sweet tea is good. I love sweet tea. Bro, my ad literally froze. Oh no. How are you doing, Flames? Good to see you. It unfroze. Okay. Are you guys good now? Everybody out of their ads? Going good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Mine is done. I love sweet tea. Sweet tea is great. I can't wait. I have a trip coming up to Florida. And I'm hopeful we can stop and get some sweet tea while I'm down there. Because there's really good sweet tea. There's two places I like in Florida to eat. Uh, well, two places outside of Disney. There's three in total that I like. There's uh there's Publix, which is a grocery store, but they also have subs at their deli that they'll make you. Really good food there. Love Publix. Great chocolate milk. Great great tea. Great eggnog. Great all around. Publix is great. Then you have a place called Sonny's. Sonny's barbecue is bomb, and I don't want to hear any slander on it. I will kill anybody, personally, if they slander Sonny's. Very good barbecue. Very, very good barbecue. They might possibly also have the best sweet tea I've ever tasted. Sonny's spelled like, that. Apostrophe S. Very, very good place. I'll have to I'll show you guys a picture of it here in a minute. Sonny's barbecue is very good, though. I haven't been, but I must go. It's so good. It's so good. And then, of course, a place that I probably will be going this time around is Raglan Road at Disney Springs. Best burgers. Best burgers. Sonny sounds like a name given to a kid in Alabama. I do believe that is an accurate representation of the name Sonny. Very accurate name. We have a barbecue place called Mission Barbecue. Pretty good, but still gotta try Sonny's. I highly recommend it. What I like to get is their beef brisket sandwich on garlic toast. And then they have some signature sauces on the table that you can use. So they have sweet, they have smoky, and then original. The sweet sauce is my favorite, but if you're not a fan of sweet barbecue, their smoky is pretty good too. But like I said, their sweet sauce, oh, so good. So good. I love it. I love it so very much. I hope we get a chance to have Sonny's this trip. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. It's a very good place. Highly recommend it. I don't know. I'll have to look up where they all are. I don't know if they've made it up to Kentucky yet, but that's where my nearest Publix is Kentucky. I think. It might be North Carolina, though. I haven't really checked my distance from the two of those. Dude, I just tried to wipe your cursor off the screen because I thought it was dirt and then thought it was mine. But mine is Kirby on a star. Oh no. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, man. Alright, let's finish up this application. So like you said here, being active and helping with other server stuff, that's good things to bring up. Maybe bringing up some things about how well you work with others and learning new things, like the example questions were here, just to kind of give you a little bit more bulk to the answer, but also if you can come up with your own questions or facts about yourself, that could also help. Maybe giving some specific experiences that you've done with other people. So if you have a background in any amount of server modding, maybe talk a little bit about like some of the experiences you've had there. So like, you've had 2+ years of experience helping run a SMP for one of your friends or something like that. That's helpful. I didn't see the sample questions. I didn't read that far. Fair enough. That's okay. But just for future reference, if you happen to apply again for any reason, good info to have. This is good. I mean, it's pretty hard to mess up this question, so you did a good job on that one. It's good that you have exclaim knowledge. The reason we actually ask this question isn't just for the sake of knowing what you know, but knowing what you can help others with. So the fact that you know exclaim commands, that tells us, at least at the beginning, you may not know all of the commands that you need to know, but you'll be able to help players with claiming their land and stuff. So that's helpful. Then the scenario questions I find are very helpful for us to get an idea of your modding style. If you're either too aggressive, not aggressive enough, it kind of helps us. So if we do decide to bring you on the team, we can kind of start helping you understand where we like to put you at. But also, we'll give you a list of the guidelines that Admiral made to kind of give you an idea of where it is. Those are suggestions. They're not really even a guideline. They're kind of like a suggestion more than anything. But ultimately, you guys get to decide, and we'll stick by your decision for the most part, unless it's something outrageous. So temp ban for 3 days. That's good. It's not too easy. And truthfully speaking, perm ban might be a little bit hard. Okay, Streamlabs, shut up. Someone joins and immediately starts sending racial slurs. What do you do? Perm ban. That is the best answer you could have picked there, I think. Someone joins and immediately starts hacking. What do you do? Perm ban. They have no intent to play anyway. Makes sense. Top donator and respected players being extremely disrespectful. You've given them multiple warnings. What do you do? Temp ban. That's kind of like my mid choice there, but still a pretty good one. I feel like Unreal usually always bans for 3 days in the first scenario. He tends to, yes. That tends to be what he does. True or false? After banning someone, you must fix all damages they caused. You got the right answer there. There is tension between viewers and yourself in chat. What do you do? Tell them to stop and give a few warnings. They tend to do 2 to 3 warnings. If they don't listen and stop, ban them temporarily for 3 to 5 days. If they're trying to do the same thing, perm ban them. Makes sense, and I think your warning system is good. You know, giving a couple warnings is always a good move. Like I said, and this isn't a thing most people do, but I like to try to put myself in between, or have somebody in between me and them. That way I don't get accused of mod abuse. But overall, you've answered the question just like pretty much most people have in terms of that's kind of what you should do if you can't get somebody else. I feel like you got the right answer there. So in that regard, I think you're good. You're disagreeing with another staff member on a moderation issue. What should you do? Talk to them respectfully without arguing. If needed, ask other moderators for a second opinion. Perfect answer. Can't really go wrong with that. You have a question about moderation. What should you do? Ask other moderators or Unreal or King. If the question is about commands or something in game, I can look it up on the internet if able to. If it's about something like Discord or Twitch, either DM a moderator or ask them in a channel on King's Discord. Only channels only viewable by moderators and admins. Perfect answer, pretty much. You know, never hurts to ask, but also if you can figure it out on your own, that's great too. You did pretty good on that one. Take your time to respond. I'm just happy to have the opportunity to be able to fill out an application. If you guys have any questions, feel free to DM me on Discord or Instagram. Have a good day. I felt like overall, this application is also pretty good. Sam and Bionics, I think you two probably have my favorite applications so far. But you know, we've only gotten 12, and there are a couple of duplicates in there that I'm gonna have to remove at some point. I'll get around to it eventually. I want to show you guys Sunny's barbecue. Let's see. I'm gonna show you guys the beef brisket sandwich. You guys ready for this? Look at that. Not the best picture, but that's some garlic toast. Oh. And like you put your own sauce on it, so it doesn't come that much sauce. You can put your own sauce on it. It's really good. It's really, really good. Gross. What do you mean gross? Here, I'll show you what else they have. All right. Here's some of their pictures they've taken. So like there's some of that, not bad. Lots of great food. Barbecue is just great. I love barbecue. Um their baked beans are good. I do like their baked beans. They've got good ribs. Um I like their tater tots. They've got good tater tots as well. That one picture you picked looks like you scooped something out from a porta potty. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. I will not tolerate the slander. I will not tolerate the slander. Sam, I liked your application, but now I'm not so sure. I'm kidding, of course. This is your warning. Their food though is very good. Like I said, I like the beef brisket, which is what I showed you in the first picture. This is a much better picture of their sandwich. That looks great. Ribs are great from Sonny's, dude. Sonny's has some pretty good ribs. I don't get them very often, but I mean, look at that. It's not loading all the way, but if it would stop being super fuzzy, it's nice. Now I want this food. Man, I just gotta say, if you guys ever find yourself a little more south, Sonny's Barbecue. Absolutely amazing. Baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back, ribs. I actually haven't had any baby back ribs from Chili's. I haven't been to Chili's in forever, guys. Last time I've been to a Chili's, I don't know. It's probably been a couple of years. I'm in Florida, Kirby. If you like barbecue and you have time, I highly, highly, highly recommend finding yourself a Sonny's. There's one in your area, I'm sure. I've been to the one in, I believe, Titusville. Plus several others, but I don't want to reveal all the locations I am in Florida. But Titusville is a place I've been fairly often to watch rocket launches and stuff. Kirby. The news organization, right? Right? The news organization, right? You tried Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage? Can't say I have. Cannot say I have. QNC are nowhere close. Yeah, I'm not sure where that came from. But, next to my thumb. Fair enough. Fair enough. that was beautiful. I just want to have you know that was absolutely beautiful. Um, all right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water and something to eat because I'm hungry again. But I will be right back. Alright, we are back. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. I didn't find anything worth eating. So, yeah, we're back. But I have water. So there's that. How's it going? Good to see ya. I mean, popcorn. Hey, nice. I used to love popcorn. Like, a lot. And now, like, for some reason, it's just not as good to me as it once was. Here's your hydrate. And a posture check, okay. Let me move this jack out of the way. And we'll sit up against the back of the chair. I just thought, don't stop the C's and P's, don't. I'm, yup. 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 I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yup. Oh, yikes. Okay, why did I think about that? It happens, you know, mistakes were made. But I guess, you know, you live and you learn. I need to pull up something. Minecraft windmill blades. How does one build a windmill blade? Why did I think about that? My life is over. It's done. It's gone, man. Your life is meaningless. Okay. You know, I take that back. Your life isn't meaningless. I don't know what I was saying. Ads are done. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That might not be a bad one. I'm gonna copy this dude's windmill. So I need wool, spruce wood, and spruce fence. Is raw chicken supposed to give you the hunger effect? Yes. Yes, it is. There's like a slim chance, or a slim chance you don't get it, yeah. Alright, do I... You know what? Shops. Or slash warp. We'll go to the auction house. Let's see if there's any white wool down here still. One diamond per 2 stacks. Don't mind if I do. Okay. King, what's up? What's going on, Derek? Thank you for shopping. Bro, I gotta support the economy. You know how it is. Slash back. Okay, help Sam. What's going on with Sam? I have 2 pieces of netherite and diamond tools. At Indigo's base. I can't go back. Okay. I guess Unreal died or something. I got it. That's flames. My bad. Thank you for shopping at Walmart. Where's the stuff? I can't TP them without finding stuff. Down here? I see, okay. There you go. Slash back. That's not really what I wanted it to be, but it's fine. I haven't seen myself without armor in a while. Be sure to set spawn if you guys are intending to do more PvP battles, just so you don't have to worry about it. This is gonna be a huge area. Okay. The trees are gonna be fun. I gotta find a schematic for those. Okay, so we have white wool. We need more spruce wood. Probably. We have a little bit. I mean, I know what to do. That's fine for now, and we'll take all of those. And make, those. Okay. That should be okay, maybe, for now. Okay, I'm just making sure I do this right. I don't want to mess it up. Okay. So right here, right? It's like this. And like this and like this. No. Like that. I think. Dang it. Okay. Let's try this again. Shoot, I just realized something. It's not in the right spot. Okay, well, I need to go get more wood then. Didn't I tell you guys to set a spawn so you wouldn't have to keep TPing? Why aren't you guys fighting at the Coliseum? I've got like so many questions. Can't? Why not? There's like beds, right? There's so many questions I have here. I just want you guys to understand that. You built different. I don't know about. I mean, maybe built different is a proper description. I don't know. Well. That was 6 wells. How's it going? It's been a minute. Hey, Goliath. Good to see ya, dude. Good to see ya. How's it going? It's been going well here. We've just been chilling on some Minecraft for a good while. But we've also been checking out Starfield and all that. It's been lovely times. Good, just been working, man. Great to catch you live again. Awesome. I've been popping in and lurking in some of your streams, but more often than not, I end up just being too busy. But it's always good to see ya. Let me get down here. How's you still up to some Middle Earth shenanigans? I know that's what you typically are up to for the most part, so. Okay, hey. That's quite enough, good sir. Let's just put the kibosh on that. Shenanigans indeed. Yeah, it's still growing. People are enjoying the tournament. We just had a really good one last stream. Nice, man. That's great to hear. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Well, hopefully those things keep going well for you. One day I'm going to get in on one of those tournaments. One day. I've been meaning to eventually grab Shadow of War again for another stream at some point soon, because I still have a couple of achievements to go, and my brother will never let me quit until I finish the very last achievement. So I've been meaning to pick it up again, but one day, we'll see. Shadow of War is a W game. Indeed, Sam, indeed. But still, it is shenanigans. Here we are just watching a poor AI combat system as we lose some brain cells for every fight. Pretty soon, the viewers will become Minecraft zombies. You know, that's a pretty apt description to the combat system, though. You're pretty dead on the nail there. That's actually great. Let's see, we're working on a windmill today. Not my greatest attempt at a build, but the combat system is horrendous. You know, there was an attempt. That's for certain. There was certainly an attempt. Let's see. So it's this and these, I think. I think I'm doing this right, but I very well could be doing it wrong. One. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Possibly. And might I just say, that is very close. No jumping? Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 No jumping for 5 minutes. I'm in a precarious situation here. Nothing personal, it's just business. You know, I get it. I get it. You do what you gotta do, man. Let's see. How do I do this? Just fall? I mean, I could just fall, but then I can't get back up. I can do this, I suppose. If I have slabs, you'll live. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll live, but this is rough. Wool, right? Can I do the other? No, I can't see it. Hey, okay. Uh, this is kind of silly, but it's gonna work. I promise. Wait, what if you TP to me and we work together? That would technically work. It's so tempting to jump. Dang it. Wait. I'm dumb. Hang on. Boom. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Those ideas are not appreciated. By the time I get there, though, the 5 minutes will be up. Fair, true. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Come on. Okay, I can't reach it. Well, I have stairs, so. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, like that. Okay, let's take a look at this. We're just gonna have to fall and see. Okay. Shoot, I can't climb that. Stairs. Something doesn't look right. Hang on. I made it the wrong way. Gosh. Yeah, that looks a little bit dumb. So the question is it supposed to be? I don't. Yeah, I didn't think about using stairs every time we were doing this to figure out a way. You know, I feel like the water buckets and the boats were actually more clever. The stairs, I just happened to be lucky with. Unfortunately, getting back up there is gonna be tough. I'm unsure of how I'm supposed to do that. Okay, so I don't like how it looks right now. Let's go back down there and just see if I can figure out what's wrong with it, right? Something about this just doesn't feel like it's... Well... I just... looks so weird. What is wrong with it? Like, I mean, it's facing the wrong way, for one. Like, it should be curved at the very least the other way. Okay. 5 minutes are up, so I guess I can fly up there and tear it down now, but how do I fix this? You know what? We don't fix it, we just tear it out. I'm gonna have you tabbed up, sir. I just got off work not too long ago, but I had to say something to the old famous King Regnog. I'm gonna make some dinner. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy dinner. I hope you had a good day at work, and I hope to catch you again real soon. Do I have shears? I don't have shears. Okay. Put my American history project through a plagiarism scanner, and it is 100% unique. Hey, if it's one, if it's not coming back any AI, you know you did good, right? Or you did bad somehow. There's that too. AI is crazy good, but it's also like scary. It's a tool that can be used for good, but also for bad. So it passed the plague scanner and an AI scanner. As long as you're not plagiarizing. Not me in my 3rd grade just plagiarizing everything. No. I still don't know what I did wrong with that. I don't remember plagiarizing, but I seem to have been told I was. But I was told that that's what I did. Yeah, super scared now after I watched Terminator 2. Yeah, you know, just watch your back. Okay, so if I do it this way instead. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's try that again. I gotta say, I'm a fan of having this area lit up for now. I do that. And then I do one right here, and one right here. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, and then 1, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3. And then there's like 2 bits of wool on the end, which I can't get to. 1, 2. Okay. So if I do this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And this, and then this. Let's see what that looks like. This might just be too big of a structure to do this blade. It feels too small, but I don't know how to fix it. Like, obviously making it bigger seems like the obvious solution, but I'm not sure it is the solution. Mostly because I don't know how to make it much larger. Like, I don't know. Is there some different windmill blade design we can do? There's a schematic for it. Let's open image in new tab and see what that looks like. Okay. Yeah, this one's a little bit larger. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I gotta be careful because of the roof. Alright. Tear it all down again. Do I have shears? I think I do somewhere. I don't see them. I guess I'll have to make some. Home village. I mean, it's not like that's but words. It's not like it's that big of a deal to make shears. I mean, I have iron. I have plenty of it actually. But oh boy. Okay. Okay. I can't wait till this build is like more complete. Like, don't get me wrong, this build already looks nice. Like the areas look nice, but I think they're gonna look so much better when they're like actually properly completed. Okay. So this one is like one there, one there, one there, and then one, two, one, two. Oh, that. This one's 3. Yeah? I think I'm doing this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. So it'd be 1, 2, and then 1, 1, 2, and then did I do something wrong? I had to have done something wrong. This don't look right. Let's see, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and it's supposed to be 3. Okay. So on the end there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Okay. One, two, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now it's not perfect. It's actually should be completely wrong, but we'll see. That's a better windmill. Let's see what it looks like. Let's give it a shot. You know? I think it's got some potential. Okay. What happened to the person I gave my old house to? I wonder. Who'd you give it to? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Okay. Can't remember. I see. Alright, let's see if this looks okay. If this looks fine, I will build all the other blades just like it. If it doesn't look fine, then I'll kill somebody. No tools. Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay. I'll include the elytra in that just for the sake of the challenge. It's not the worst. I think we can stick with that build. So let's keep doing that style of blade. Just got 3 more to build and no tools. And just so I don't accidentally use my tools, I will put them away in here. Okay. In the meantime, we need to find a way up. In that case, let's use dirt. Oh, I have shears. Let's just stick those in the inventory. I won't use them then. Okay. We'll do this one next, I guess. So it'd be like 1, 2. Like this. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1. Yeah. I don't know. How do I do this? Gosh. Okay, 1, 2, like that. Then 1, 2, 3, like that. I don't know, man. Hello, Tuskas? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one will go all the way down. And this one goes all the way down. We're just working on my viewer joinable server right now, and I'm just building a really crappy windmill. But I think everybody else is kind of dueling and all that. It's lots of fun. Welcome to the server. Let's see. Get rid of this one. I see, I did it wrong. Yay. I hate this game. What should I do? That's honestly up to you. First you're gonna want to pick out your starting location. So there's only 2 currently. One of which is still a little under construction. So there's Dunefall or Frosthold, and they give you unique quests, a unique title, and I think it also gives you a unique pet. All cosmetic things, of course, but where should I go? I recommend, honestly, I prefer Frosthold, but the rewards from Dunefall are also nice. So that's up to you. Really up to preference. They're pretty much the same. Also, the timer went off. There we go. Okay, let's pick up my tools, shall we? Not gonna miss that one. Okay, mending, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we're fine now. Derek, I would not say it that way. Just King, what? Yes, how may I help you? Let me just tear this bit down so I can fix it. I don't know how you royally screw up everything, but I do. And, you know what? It's fine. 1v1v1. Jeez, you guys are really going all out on that battle, huh? As much as I'd really like to, I do need to get something done today. I haven't done much, and so I'm gonna keep working on this build, but, I appreciate the enthusiasm, guys. Let's see. 1, 2, and then, like, 2, 1, 2. Wait, what? 1. Okay, I don't know. 1, 2, 1. And then 1, right? And I think it's 1, 1, like that. Joining soon? Hey, let's go. Glad to hear it. Like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then it's 2, so it's like that. What's our TPS up? It's fine, okay. I saw the clouds glitch out for a second, so I thought that was low TPS, but we're fine. 1, 2, so this is 3. Looks like it does the same thing there. What does this look like? Something there isn't right, and I don't know why. Let's see. Like you're king alone. Thank you, Anna. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. This one and 1, 2, and then this one should be 2. This one should be 2. This one should be 2. This one and this one, I think. I'm at 34,000 channel points right now, so I'll be able to claim VIP again. Oh boy. Looking good, thank you. Okay, something about that still doesn't look right, but it looks better than what it did. So we're gonna stick with it. But that looks better than what it did. Much better. It's got shapes. Many shapes. Okay, we need to figure out how to build that one. I'm stealing this design from somebody else, but I'm struggling, man. But once it's on there, it's technically a windmill. So, like, I don't even have to worry about it afterwards. It's done. Okay. So now that we're under it, it's like that. Okay. And then right there, it's actually going to be this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes. No, he's too good. Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 1, and then another one. So like this, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one should go up until there's 2 left. This one should go up until there's 2 left. This one is supposed to go. So that's 3. Should be one more till 2. And then this one is supposed to be like that. Okay, what does that look like? It's a windmill. It's a windmill. What is the point of the server? The server is an SMP, which means survival multiplayer. So really, I suppose the point would be to play survival, with a group of people. Generally speaking, I kind of recommend checking out quests, like in the lobby, what it said to do. So do /quests. There's things to do in there, like outpost quests. Or if you'd rather, you can also do tutorial quests. If quests aren't your thing, though, and you just want to build, definitely worth checking out. If you need some inspiration, definitely worth going towards like spawn by doing /warps, and you can check out the spawn area if you want. But really, the main point of it all is building and surviving. There's not going to be a whole lot else to do in most survival scenarios. Occasionally, we do have some special server events, though, so if those also pique your interest, I'm sure we've got one coming up at some point in the near future. Okay. So this one is like 1. And then 1 there. And then that can't be right. I'm so confused. How do I mess it up that badly? It's supposed to be a 2. I can see, I promise. Okay. So that's 2. This way? No, this way. And then you do 2 like that. Okay. Boom. Look at that. Okay. 2, 1, and then 2. You know, if we added create mod, this would be more fun and interesting. You know, I've seen so much from the create mod, it just goes over my head. I don't get it. Like, I get why it's cool and all that, but I can't grasp the concept. 1, 2. And I got it back down. Let's see, one more. So got 3 on this one. Or no, that's 2. I can't count. Jeez. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then from here, I gotta go back down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. 4. Right? Yeah. And then this one is also gonna be like that. Okay. Let's take all this down and see what it looks like. Alright. Hey, there we go. Hello, Stranger Thing nerd. It's been a while. It's been a minute. How's it going? Good to see ya, dude. Okay. That's kind of good. Something about it still looks off, but it's kind of good. King, you got cactus? No, but I could TP to Dunefall really quick and probably find one. Already there? Ah, I see. Okay. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I appreciate you asking. We're just working on my viewer joinable SMP, and I just about finished this windmill, and it actually kind of looks good. Like, it actually doesn't look super bad now. So that's nice. We're working on this hobbit hole village that's going to be in an enchanted forest. And yes, there's a windmill in a forest. Don't ask questions. I don't want to answer. Also... Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Well, you know what? Nobody's going to question it. Thank you so much for the bit, dude. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Okay, so that right up there, that is the problem. But, you see, the thing about said problem is I can't fix it because, you know, nobody's gonna notice. I noticed, but I'm mean. So, like, of course I'll notice, but nobody else will. So what I do need to do, though, is just pop down there. Boom. Do that. And then what if we do like that? No. No, we don't need that. It's fine. What does that look like? Eh, you know, I don't know if I like it more or less. I'll leave it there for now. We'll decide later. Something is still off. I don't know what. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, everything is out of stock. Yeah. The sound, the sound, the sound point redemption, the channel point redemption rewards that cause sound effects, is unfortunately not working for me right now. So I'm trying to fix it, but until then, I just went ahead and disabled those. Okay, so we need to add more sandstone to the walls, and then that should consider it pretty much done. I mean, I gotta add some windows, I guess. I'd kind of like to do an interior for this one as well at some point, but it's interiors I don't want to commit to. I do not want to commit to an interior. Interiors are fun, but man, can they really just slow you down. How are you such a good builder? I mean, I appreciate the compliment. I don't really find myself to be that great of a builder, but I appreciate it. Lots of practice, I guess. I know it sounds lame. I always get frustrated when that's just what like artists tell me when I'm like, "How are you so good?" They're like, "Oh, I practice." It's like, well, like how exactly? Um, but yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of what I do for the most part. You kind of start picking up things and learn what's good. This windmill blade design isn't mine. I'll come fully clean on that. This one isn't mine, but I saw it on the internet and I was like, that looks really nice. I like that. Also, it's uneven. I need to come up here and put one more thing there. But something I designed completely on my own. I guess the mountains. I kind of did those. Lots of trial and error with mountains, but things like this build here. You kind of just got to figure out how you want to fill the blank space, which King, should I post a YouTube video on how to build a windmill for you? You know, I wouldn't necessarily turn it down. I need all the help I can get. But I was trying to fill up the blank space in this build, and I was really struggling. And I wanted to do like an emerald of some kind, but emeralds apparently don't, they're not uneven in pixels. So I did a makeshift emerald there, and I was like, well, it kind of looks weird standing out there by itself. And so then I added some more lines. Like, yeah, that kind of fills it up, but there was still some blank space. So I decided to write the name of filler blocks just to manifest it. And suddenly it looked okay. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, you got a blank space, I'll write your name. And it worked. The Taylor Swift lyrics kind of just helped out. So I did that on all sides. It's really repetitive. But this build alone has been pretty much improv the entire way. The bridge is nice, and it takes some themes from that. Ads, oh, lovely. I'll wait. I can wait. But yeah, for anybody else, King, Taylor Swift is the solution to all your problems. She is, okay? She is the solution to all of life's problems. You want to solve world hunger? Talk to Taylor Swift, trust me. Your life will change. Hey, King, it's been a while, hasn't it? Hey, Thunder Ninja, good to see you, dude. How's it going? I'm assuming ads might be over now. I'm another bit donator, yeah. Ad, oh, lovely. Whenever the ads get through, let me know, guys. I know you can't hear me right now, but wait a minute. I don't think I placed the stone bridge on my base. Interesting. I love that emote, by the way, Stranger Thing nerd. That emote is my favorite. That's the emote I use pretty much every time. Here's your dab. Someone grief. Let me actually do some mod work. It is a stone bridge. Some dude named AS4U built a stone bridge all the way here. Why? I don't know. You need water? Thank ya. Donka. Gracias. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I'm not too sure why they felt the need to do that. Well, and they had... Why? Hang on. They had to have built it from over here, though. And then built it all the way over. Why? I jumped on it and I was like, wait, I don't remember putting this here. I'm so confused. Looks tasty. Water is great, guys. I love water. You guys, if you haven't had it before, today, I'm assuming all of you have water before, but if you haven't had water today, you go get some. Lucky it's all claimed. Yeah, if anything's missing, let me know, and I can reset it. But it's a little bit strange. Here, you know what? I can actually CO look up radius 10. User Yeah, no, all he did was place stone. You're fine. Let me double check over here, just to be sure. Yeah, you're good. No worries. Have fun. Alright. Let's see, what was I up to before that? You know what? I kind of remember. We needed this, and we needed to fly up here. I just have to find it. There's a spot. Is it there? No. I already did that one. Is it this one? No. One of them isn't right. I just can't remember. Oh, it's the one right in front of me. Okay. There we go. That should fix some of the issues I was having. Maybe. Something kind of looks wacky about it now, though. And I know why, kind of. Something about it is wacky, but it's fine. You know, it's okay. Most of it will probably be covered by trees and vines, so you won't even see it. That's my theory with a lot of this area. If I hate it, I'll just cover it with leaves and vines. Okay. So what I need to do then is get a whole bunch of my spruce wood together. And we need to figure out how often we're gonna have a level in the building. I guess probably every spruce, whatever it's called. Stripped spruce wood. There we go. So I need to build up here. And what I'll do is I'll start with slabs. Yeah. Okay. Craft that. Boom. Oops. Okay. Oh, I don't have lights. I have some lanterns. We'll just post? Sure, we'll post those around. And it'll be fine. No, my armor. Oh, no. Did you just, like, absolutely demolish the armor? You know, literally free, I killed him. I'm not sure you killed him. I think Unreal killed you. I think Unreal killed you according to the death message there. So my helmet broke, everything else is one. Gosh. Alright. Let's see. I need lanterns. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna... Oh, this is gonna be a pain. He is cheating. I would like to hear some proof of this supposed cheating. Use gapples. When was gapples not allowed? That's my question. I don't recall seeing anybody say that there's no gapples, so I'm just throwing it out there. You suck. I'm not sure you guys have much basis here. I'm gonna be honest. I got you low. I mean, you probably did if you were 3v1ing him. But I'm not necessarily sure that's a great reason to brag either, that you got him low. Because you guys didn't exactly win either. Which is rough. That is certainly rough. Next thing he's gonna say is that the kill was racist. Yeah, there's... It was. It had to have been. I mean, that's the only solution here. I don't want that. There we go. I got him low. I mean, you did, but you also still lost, which in a 3v1, that's not... It's a little bit of a... It's not a great, bragging point, I gotta say. But, you know, you tried. That's more than what most get, so... They peer pressured me? No! Oh, Sam, no. Not my fault. It's okay, Sam. It's okay. It happens. Oh, boy. Don't worry, there's no mod PvP nights, so you guys don't have to worry about those. If any of you become a mod, just don't challenge Unreal to PvP. Just ignore all of his, hey, do you guys want to play Hypixel? Because then he'll shove you into a duel and then beat you up a bunch of times. He sucks. I don't like PvPing Unreal. In case you guys couldn't tell. Unreal is not my favorite person to PvP. I don't actually really know. Do I have a good person to PvP? Like, there's some people I'm definitely better at than it. But is there anybody that I have fun with when we PvP? I don't think I've ever PvP'd you, Bionics. I'm sure it's fun then. We've never PvP'd, so it's fun, right? We should sometime. I really just don't do PvP. It's just not like my scene. I can make more pots. I enjoy building the most. Same. I love to build. I'm gonna have to go get more sandstone. Oh boy. How is everyone? I'm good. How are you? Okay. Almost done with this level, and then I gotta go through and do windows for every single one. Yay. You never said, hey Sam, wanna help me fight? I'm in the mood of not being hungry but eating anyways. Amen to that. Or felt. I think that's the new way to say amen to that, right? Felt. Gotta stay cool with the kids. You guys know me, very youthful. Okay. This is not bad. Do we have like any sandstone? That's like all I need at this point, sandstone. Don't see any. Okay, home. And it appears that I am all out of sand and sandstone. Let me go to the village. Get killed by everyone. Okay, King, what's up? What's up? You got 783 cobble? What's that in stacks? 12 and 15? I might have a little bit. But I definitely don't have that much. But I should have a little that you can have if you want it, so. Okay, I do like this build. Now that I'm flying in and seeing it. There's 0 in builder base, and I need it for minigame. I gotcha. I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 stacks of cobble. That's half of what you need, right? Because it's a little less than 6. So I have a little less than half of what you need. But it exists, so. Let me check my old base first. Alright. While you're doing that, I need to get some sand. So I don't take it all. You're all good, dude. I need to probably make a AFK cobble farm or something. Because I need it all the time and I never have it. This area's been decimated, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. Who took it out anyway? Was this me? Amethyst. There's amethyst nearby. Nice. One with an XP farm. Dog kills skellies slash zombies for XP, which heals pickaxe. Yeah. Or just make a TNT duper. TNT dupers are cool. That one could be a good way to do it. Okay. Include sand. Time. 12 months. No results found. Why? Why is the sand not here then? What the heck? Or is that minutes? That might be minutes. Hang on. Let's just 365 day it. There it is. Ah, Ranger, I see. Why did he take all of my sand? Why did he take all of my sand over here? Anyone spare a shekel? Just one diamond? I got you, man. I got you. I can get you a diamond. Where are you? I can bring it. One. Alright. Well, I also need to go to the shopping district, so... Spawn. I have a diamond for you, Sam, whenever you want one. Oh. I'm just here, man. I'm just here. Okay. Oh. What the heck? I think he just got launched. Okay. King, can you hear me? No. Hi, Allie. How's it going? Good to see ya. I kind of walked into some gang violence. Let's just keep my head down here. I'm okay. I'm okay. I wanted to hop in before I ran away for 5 months again. Is everything okay, Allie? If you need somebody to talk to, let us know, okay? You're all good. You gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. Howdy. These guys are... Hi. You're persistent. I'll give you that. You're very persistent. Everything is perfect. I fib. I see, I see. Well, you know, if you ever want to talk about it, my DMs are open, okay? Any of you steal these totems, we're gonna have problems. I'm just throwing it out there. Immediately somebody opens it. You guys are great, you know? I don't think anybody stole anything. Oh no. There you go. You got it. You're good. Can I help you? Can I help you? Okay, what's up? I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Oh, you want me to jump in there? That's really funny. Because I was actually gonna go to the raid farm. Listen, I'm an arms dealer, not a. I'm a non-combatant here. I just supply people with weaponry and totems. That's my job here. Thanks, fine. I'm just coping. I see. Well, the offer's still there if you ever want to talk about it, but that is 100% up to you. You all need totems. Okay. Side note to anybody on the SMP, if you want to make lots of money, just open up a totem store. It seems like they make lots and lots of moolah. Right there. I need to make another chest, just for the sake of having it. Okay, this actually kind of looks nice. That bridge there? That's different. I like it. I never saw it from this angle. No one wants to build a raid farm. I don't want to build a raid farm. After I built this thing, I wanted to quit. I just wanted to curl up in a hole and die. And that feeling never left me. Building a raid farm is like prescribing yourself antidepressants. Or something like that. It's basically as good as that. I mean, like, it's not worth it. I want justice. You know what? While we're here, I'm actually gonna clean this up. You know what? I think we'll do it bottom layer like this. I think it'll look okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. King, don't look at game chat from Discord. Okay. I'll turn a blind eye to it. I'm the worst mod. So meme doesn't show. Okay. I probably wouldn't get it anyway. Don't worry, guys. I'm such a boomer sometimes. I don't get most of the memes and the jokes that are set in Discord, I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad, it just might offend someone. Ah, I see. So my kind of memes. I understand. I like offending people, it's kind of fun. Okay, what were we working on? Sand. That's what we were working on, sand. And you know who had a lot of sand? Well, because he stole a lot of sand from me. Ranger. So, hypothetically, I have a place where Ranger stole a bunch of stuff from. Maybe he offloaded some sand there. If not, we'll explore some other options. There we go. Let's see. Where is it? It's somewhere by here. Is it this one? No. Over here, maybe, possibly. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Sand. Right. Um. I'm just trying to think of anywhere I have it. I hate digging sand. Like, I have trauma from that. I dug sand for who knows how long during my time on uh Tiny SMP. I dug hours upon hours upon hours of sand. Ugh. I do not desire that life anymore. I didn't even have a good shovel, I don't think. I'm making Cobble Farm King. The schematic is only 8,871 blocks, and it produces 15,000 or 115,000 cobble per hour, aka 33 double chests an hour. You know, I can get behind that. That sounds great. Last chance to look at the meme. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, that one. I've seen that one. Okay. That one's a good one. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Um, uh, you know what? We're gonna dig sand. Watch this. King, yes? Can I help you? I got over a shulker. Wait, you got over a shulker? I will pay you. I will pay you. I've got diamonds. I have 10 diamonds with your name on it right now. Yeah, Derek, by the way, we can see the file name when you send it in as a link, by the way. Just so you know. Just just so you know. Guys, gotta go. Alright, sounds good, Sam. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. I'm so sorry. It's all good, man. You didn't know. It's alright. Um, I will pay you many diamonds, Bionics, for this box. I'll be on tomorrow. Nice. Let's go. It's okay, Derek. It happens. I was just letting you know. I figured you probably didn't. Hello, good sir. Bid starts at 10 diamonds. There you go. Consider it sold. Thank you. What you got going here? So this is how the inner workings are. Interesting. Very nice. Color coded. Very fancy, you know? Very mumbo jumbo. I don't see any pink wool though. Minus 10 points. No, it's nah, this looks great, dude. I've always been impressed by redstone contraptions, especially neat ones. Like you actually have a pretty neat uh straight lines and such with it. It looks nice. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, home. Home. There we go. Just take a bunch of sand, mash it all together. got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. That's 5, and then this one is 6. Okay. Awesome. In the meantime here, toss it all in the furnaces. I need to take the buckets. Okay, and to the nether we go. Give you some diamonds back if you help me collect a material. What material do you need? Need mostly black dye. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. For 950 plus gray concrete. Interesting. I actually might have some ink sacks. I'll double check. About a stack and a half. I'll see if I have any laying around. You can keep the diamonds. I know I don't have a lot. But I have squid trauma. I have much squid trauma. Squid and drowns, both. Those two. I despise them for everything that they are. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What do we got? I have 3 ink sacks. 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, I think they're battling. I have 9. I might have some more at the village now I think about it. Since I'm actually... Oh gosh. My tooth. Nice. Nice. Oh, hello, Raiders. How's it going? Good to see y'all. Hello, you fine lad. How's it going? You guys are playing Aliens Fireteam Elite. Nice. Well, good to see you all. How was the game? Was it good? Howdy, gamer. Gamer is howdy. That didn't make no sense. I'm sorry. How's it going? If you guys haven't followed Virus before, press the follow button at the top of chat. Check out his next stream. He's a great guy. Highly recommend him. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP, and it was good, but I'm getting a little tired. Amen, man. Amen. I am tired as well. I've been dragging my feet all day. I'm running off fumes. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm just hanging out on the viewer joinable SMP. If you guys would like to join, you're more than welcome to ! IP in chat. But just want to sit back, relax, lurk, any of that stuff. That's a-okay. Legit, like 3 hours of sleep. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that don't work. No, that don't work. No good, homie. That's a no-no. I say that. I shouldn't be allowed to say that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. How's stream been so far? It's been good. We've just been chilling. We kind of went over some application forms for SMP mod. We have some pretty good contenders already, so that's been a big plus. Yeah, I feel like we've all been enjoying ourselves for the most part, so Right now I'm kind of looking around to see if I have any ink sacs laying around. But, yeah, things have been great. I've just discovered one of my teeth is, like, horrid. Absolutely horrid. Not great. But, you know, it's fine. A little pain never killed anyone, right? So I'm just gonna live with it for a minute, but we'll see. We'll see. That one, it bothers me enough. You may want to get that checked out. Yeah, this one, the thing of, like, teeth is one thing. Like, I'll bother my heart, or I'm bothered. Hang on, I'm all sorts of backwards. I'll ignore my heart, but when it comes to my mouth, anything in there, I gotta get that fixed, man. I can't stand it. Cannot stand it. So that might be priority number one. It's a lovely time to be alive, though. I built a windmill. Also, that's completely random and off topic, but I built a windmill. The thing that lets you live. I must fix teeth. Exactly, Bionics. You understand. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Wait, he's watering crops IRL. My man's Stardew over there. The man is a Stardew Valley. Nice. That's actually kind of awesome. I used to have plants. One year I tried to grow strawberries from a hanging pot. It burnt. It literally burnt in the sun. That year it was way too hot, unfortunately. So, we had no berries. There were no berries whatsoever. But I do have experience with growing cucumbers. I also have some experience with grape tomatoes. Hey, another raid. Hello, Cool Cloud. How's it going? Good to see ya, bro. How was your stream? How are you doing, man? Good to see ya. Can we get a shout out for Cool Cloud? Also, I need to do a little something like that. All right. Let's get a shout out. What are you guys up to today? Foxhole. Now, I'm not familiar with that one. You'll have to share with us what that's about. Thank you so much for the bit, man. I appreciate it. Or bits, plural. My bad. If you guys haven't followed Cool Cloud before, also a really cool streamer. Check them out. Press the follow button at the top of chat. See what they're all up to. So what's this Foxhole game that you were playing? To give you guys an idea of what we've been doing up here, I've been working on this lovely windmill, and we've also been looking at a couple of mod application forms for the server. It's so fun, but it is such a big game that I can't explain it. Too much typing. Fair enough, man. I'll have to check it out sometime. Maybe next time you're streaming it, I'll be able to pop in. But thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. But this is what we've been working on. This windmill. It's nice. Also, buttons. And, there we go. But yes, this is what we've been up to. It's been a lot of fun. Just been chilling. And, yeah. You know what? Now's a great time. I want to actually quickly look up, because I don't want to really have to detail the windmill if I can avoid it. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to see, can I decoration gardens? No. categories. These are not great. Okay. Let's go to the categories area. And I want like a ton of trees. Is that a thing I can find? Some trees. Bro, my mom. What about your mom? What about your mom, Derek? Let's see. Search tree. That is the search. And I want a schematic. Search. Hanging tree, dark tree, large tree. Can we find a large tree? Massive oak treehouse, big tree V1. Okay, Minecraft large trees. Large custom trees. Right? Okay, and then large custom tree schematic. I need like absolutely massive trees.
Hello, goodbye.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want him here anyway. Not me being salty, no, never. Landscaping, custom trees. Okay. Autumn tree, ancient wooden tree. Custom tree, small beautiful tree. I want large trees, please. Custom oak. What's this one? How big is it? It is 24 blocks tall. That's not bad. That's from base to absolute height. Mega tree pack, 6 large trees. They're decent trees. Total block count and dimensions for this Lightmatic is for all 6 trees. Each individual tree will be a lot smaller. I'm kind of thinking like I want large. Oh, there's some Gemini Tay trees in here. What the heck? Cool. That's actually really cool. Anyway. Minecraft Enchanted Forest, right? They kind of use like oak wood trees and such. So like if I could find like large custom oak trees, it would look really, really cool. I need them to be like really tall too. I'm gonna be really picky about this, unfortunately. I mean, I could always I could always try to make my own in like creative in a testing world. Grab a schematic of them and then do that, but I really don't want to have to make my own. I suck at trees. I suck at them like so bad. So bad. Um it seems that I can't find any though. So we're just gonna have to say that it's fine for now. We won't do any trees today. That's fine. Well then what does that leave us? I guess the sandstone might be done, which means I can actually kind of finish the windmill. And then I don't want to do the hobbit houses today. I just don't have like a great concept for one yet. So we'll have to wait on those. Okay. So in that case, home, right? Yeah, they're almost done anyway. Awesome. Alright. Okay. So if I just do this sort of deal. How did I somehow messed it up? I think I did. I'll have to see if I can fix that. Okay. Let's do this side now. Did I mess up this side too? I think I did. I sure did. How did I manage that? What the heck? Something doesn't seem right about this. I don't know why, but something is certainly wrong. Okay, let's go over here and see if I can figure it out. Okay. How does it look now that it's actually, like, complete? It exists. It's a thing. Look at that. Perfect. Perfection. Absolutely. Um, yeah. It exists. It's, yeah. Okay, Let me think here. What else can I do to it? I don't know. I think it's fine for now. Pins and needles in my feet. Oh no. Oh no. That's ooh, that's a bummer. Okay. I guess we'll call it there for tonight. That seems weird to do. It's early. But I mean, I've done everything I wanted to do today. It was get the windmill done or to a somewhat complete state. And then I wanted to review some of the mod application forms, and then I wanted to do some trees today, but that's just not going to happen. I'm going to have to sketch those out in my own time. So unfortunately, I guess that's what we're calling it. In the meantime, though, I would appreciate if you guys stuck around for a raid. You guys will get free channel points, which is pretty darn sick. And I can I can do a thing. Jeez, words are hard, aren't they? You know, I never thought I'd have such a hard time with words, and then, you know, here I am. Okay, who do we have tonight? Who can we say hello to? We haven't had a chance to say hello to them.
Part of the ad before.
Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I have a person. Let's raid Cinnamon. They are currently playing Elden Ring, which may not be your personal favorite game. It may not be a game I can't raid them. Why can't I raid them? Okay, well, I can't raid them. This is awkward. Okay, well, I was gonna say hello to them, but I assume they probably have privacy settings turned on that will prevent that. So, we're just not gonna be able to say hello to them tonight, which is okay. We'll say hello to somebody else. Share the love, you know? So, tonight, I guess we're gonna find somebody new. That seems kind of weird, but that's just what we're gonna do. All right, let's say hello. Let's see, is there anybody playing an SMP? Or you know what? No, let's not do an SMP. Let's see, is anybody playing MCC Island? MCC Island is pretty swag. This guy's doing a 48-hour stream. So let's say hello to them. See what happens, you know? Let's raid. Klan_F. Alright. you guys join the raid, you'll get some free channel points, and I will do the thing that I do after stream, where I probably work too hard and eat something. I tend to eat something after stream, so I'll see if I can find anything down there that sounds good. Doesn't look like they're currently playing MCCI, but they are currently doing a parkour race of some sort, I think. So, let's check them out. Hope to catch you guys then. Thank you for watching, and good night.